Hello! Leon Bits, Greebs, Kaisers, Waltitches, Chambers. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a good one. What's up, Sin? Howdy, 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 howdy. Hope everyone's having a decently chill Thursday. That's my sauce. Is it well touch? Oh shit. I'll get to it. I'll get to it today, probably. We did get news, yeah. Reveal stream the 21st, and yeah, gonna be exciting. Gonna be exciting. Next Thursday we'll know what's going on. Next Thursday we'll know what's going on. All right, I gotta like really quickly.
Curse you, Bale!
Bale. Scravy, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 3 months of the 54 months. What the hell? That was a weird way to say that. Thank you so much, Scruffs. Appreciate the extended tier 3-itude. Bale's been cursed. The pleb is no more. Okay, I need to like... I paused because I need to like really quickly concentrate back into it. But, hold on. Alright. Let's not fuck up. Or let's not keep fucking up. Fuck. Okay. Nah, that was too bad. Yeah, I've been giving it like attempts. I got unlucky there with the purples. I'm like really close. A couple times. There is now 120/20 on NA. They are insanely geared. The dude is like, no, I haven't finished crafting. I just gave it shots to see if I could do it. The dude on NA, I'll show you his gear in a second. Let me give it this a couple more attempts. But the dude on NA who finished it, I think is like, I think he's DPS capped without Tide, is how much fucking gear he's got on. I think motherfucker can run around without worrying about Tide and still be capped. He has that much gear. I'll show you in a second. Alright. Purple's pretty much a GG. Okay, so if we go to this guy, rankings, he's 1 started. Alright, look at this shit. First of all, controlled spell, so normal candle, but then he's got damage stacking, additional curse. He had, before he had this one on, he had an 8 link. So he had controlled spell and grudge. And then as far as his gear is concerned, it's all T0'd on double reap cooldowns with like all the ultimate stuff. Everything is T0'd out the wazoo. Also wazoo, double curses here instead of that. T0'd across the board. T0'd across the board, minus low damage, all the reaps, all this stuff. Same thing with his amulet. He's got the base amulet corruption thing that I was gonna do. Because he's dirty tricks as well. So he's got the dirty trick scaling coming in. Helmet, all T0'd out as well. As well, with sealed mana and everything, so he can fit in stuff without being off the beaten track. Chest piece, he's got an explodey chest piece for explodey chest piece things. And then the other stuff, like all his stuff here is, this is his mapping setup, so it's a bit different. And so he's got things all over this thing. Here he's using Affliction. This wasn't actually what he was using. I could show you that in a second. And then, where's the rest of his stuff? Yeah, he's basically like giga geared out. He's triple curses, all the scaling you can get, and then his slates were different. I thankfully I saved him ahead of time. Spell block, spell damage, reap, evasion, spell block, and then spell block and a bit of attack block here. So yeah, he's got block memories. I have block memories now as well. And then the other thing that I saw him doing, and that he's got Shadow Swamp as one of his things, and he's using this just to do an additional reap again, using Wind Rhythm. So he was doing like Shadow Swamp, Wind Rhythm, extra reaps to make sure, like he had so many reaps. It's not even funny. Yeah, he's geared. Oh, right, I need to do this. But yeah, I don't entirely know like what to do. The fight's just crazy. May have selected the wrong build. It's not a wrong build per se, it's just the fight itself is absolutely fucking mad. The problem is that the DPS requirement for Reap is really hard to get. Where you get enough damage with Reap to actually kill this guy. That's essentially what it is. Problem-wise. It's night. I got close earlier. I don't know if tonight's the night, but I got really close. Not close. I phased him 6 times. It was just him and me. The entire arena got purpled though on the 7th phase. So there was nothing I could do about it. It's not impossible, no. I am far closer than I was yesterday, and I haven't changed my gearing that much since so. But we'll see. We'll see how the day shapes up. Don't know if I may need to get like the less damage taken roll on my belt and then come back and give it a shot just to give myself a little bit more a buffer. But we'll figure that out. I'll give it a couple more attempts. I've already been at this for an hour or so. If I need to, I'll give myself a bit of a break. But yeah, it's definitely unbalanced to do this. Like it's not a fight designed for sub 10 trillion DPS. Ah, I backtracked. Fuck, I ran out of space. Gyroscopes, go ahead. How fast will close once I win? And the time it takes me to get the pet. Calturnia rainbow points. Yeah, they hurt. I agree. They're like really fucking punchy. Okay. Yeah, the dude who cleared it is absolutely juiced out of his mind. And he only one started, which is terrifying. It's pretty much the worst case scenario. I can't do anything right now. That was three purple in a row. Yeah, it'll give me practice, but it's not gonna be doable this round. Won't be doable this time. Yeah, DPO, yeah. I can only afford 3 purple phases in total. The entire fight.
Impressive, challenger.
Depot kiss.
Oops! Thank you so much for the 58 months. Appreciate you sticking around for the content. Fucking went up with the bomb. Went up with the bomb. Yeah, that was so bad. I got 3-star by the time he went up to that phase. Yeah, I might have to go get more gear. I might still be under geared. Oh man. More farming, yep. Yeah, T0s, and then I need to change out my, I mean, I know what I need to do, I just really don't want to do it. Yeah, essentially what he did is he's got 2 curses on his ring, and then scales the damage up without winter so that he doesn't need winter, or he doesn't need a curse on his bar, which lets him get one more set of I'm dead. One more set of like extra reaps into the build. He basically needs to just add reaps on top of reaps on top of reaps. Yeah, one from the additional ones. He had let's see. It's reaps all the way down. So he had one on Shadow Swamp for Reaping Agony. Extra. And then he had... Yeah, I have Traceless Pain. Yeah, he had double curse on that and that. Then he had 1 extra on Shadow Swamp. And then he's got both of the legendary pets, so he's getting like a little bit more reap from there as well. He's got both reap things. And then yeah, he had double... he had a controlled spells additional candle to give himself an 8 link with additional curses, so he has 3 curses that way. Yeah, like when I said he was geared the fuck out, I mean he was geared the fuck out. Guy's build probably costs like 100k. Another week? No, I'm not even... I couldn't get to his gear in a week, like straight up. His candle alone is probably like 35k. He's so... like... Yeah, probably a month I could get to his gear. Like straight up. Did that other guy get his gear? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know how to make that level of currency that some of these guys have in this game. Like, I just straight up do not understand how. I know how to do it in Poe. I don't know how to do it in this game. Month-long grind? No, we got 6 days left and that's it. Worst case scenario. MasterCard or Visa? Okay. Alright, let me go do some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. The gear requirement's just so insane that it's incredibly demoralizing to try to, like, even attempt it without just already, like, trivializing it completely. And the fact that he was only able to 1-star it is terrifying to me, as to him needing that level of DPS just to 1-star is wild, to say the least. Six-day max are waiting for a nerf? Essentially, yeah. No, it's not like I'm gonna stream it. If even if they nerf it, whatever, I'll just come in like off stream and just fucking flap it over. I'm not gonna come back. Not on stream. Fuck that shit. Roll to bing? Nah. I don't care. I'm not even gonna bother with it at that point. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can get to, you know, doing this shit, but right now, to make this possible, I'd have to remake my amulet, my ring, and buy new pedigrees. Which you can imagine I really do not want to do. No. This season has made me not come back to this game for a long time. Unless the patch notes say we're changing something. This will be my last time playing this in like a year. At least. But now now that I can get it to like 40%, I'm not gonna stop, but oh boy. That's the issue. I'm in slightly close to mirror tier gear, and I'm still unable to get enough damage to 1-star the boss. Meaning I have to literally go to straight up mirror tier gear to be able to do this boss. Yeah, I essentially need mirror everything to attempt this boss. So for this character, no. You can go the focus stacking one, or you can go this one, and they both apparently have about the same thing. Yeah, out of 3 possible stars, the 1-star of the boss, which is all I need to do is to get the legendary pet, I literally have to be in perfectly mirror tier gear. I think so, yeah. I think the character balance is just absolutely fucked. Like, this fight does not take into account the fact that you have to have Tide underneath the boss at all times. Because the moment you get Purple Wave, you essentially lose 30 seconds of DPS, straight up. There's nothing you're going to do when you get a Purple Wave. Val, does civilian skill help? No, like, Purple Wave insta-kills you. You can't, if you get purple, you, like, everything else in the fight, I can deal with, I can move around with, I can move, like, around it. If he puts purple down, it insta-kills you. It does 3.7 trillion damage. Right, bits, yeah. They did way too many things at once. Yeah. The purple goo he puts down does 3.7 trillion damage, or something ridiculous. The number, like, overflows. There is no surviving it. So I need to get enough damage so that I can move away from him without using Tide to still be able to kill him. Gee, Death Candle. I need an additional Curse Candle now because I need to swap stuff around. Like, I legitimately will have to go to Triple Curse. Change out my Winter Ring and all that stuff. I just don't have a choice. What's the power? Yeah, it's a lot. No, yeah, Poe is for a reason still the leader of the pack. They really don't, bits. They put the carrot on the stick, but the stick is hanging over the Grand Canyon, and the only way to get the carrot is to jump. Dude. The carrot's not worth it. Right, bits, yeah, no, I get it now. I get it now. I get why. But, yeah, it's just... It is absurd what this is asking of you. Right, yeah. That's a massive difference between this and Poe. Is here this thing is super far away. Enjoy cooking a voltage. Okay. Maximum beam length. Now we can attack from across the moon. Level 6, Pat. Hell no. You think they're gonna be that generous? Yeah, that makes it feel better, but okay. Yeah. Alright. They've already nerfed it once, Boops. This is after the nerf, for what it came out as. Yeah, like Bit said about the crafting. It's incredibly RNG focused. They know it's cooked, probably, yeah, you know. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get Mirror Tier gear. I got 6 days to get Mirror Tier gear. Let's get Mirror Tier gear. Rotor gear. Now I need to T0 every line on my gear. And then I need to make a new ring and a new amulet. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to clear it. Yep. Essentially, I have to make a ring and an amulet that the base is already gonna be most of my money. And then, yeah, additional Curse Candle. Alright. We're gonna do it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. We'll farm machines. Get all T0'd out. And go from there. Smash together for Curse Candle? I have no idea. I don't know the Eternia crafting things off the top of me head. Okay, well, at least I know what I need to do. And so that's what we're gonna do. Just gonna get her done. Ugh. Yeah, it's difficult as fuck to find information about that. Alright, first thing first, I need to go buy the double corrupted version of my chest. Let's do that.
買うそれとも売る どうぞ
Gear. Legendary. Chest. Int. Twilight. Active. Wow, these are all complete shit. Great. No. Energy. Okay. So I'm gonna have to corrupt my own. Yep. Yeah, they're all about the same. Okay. 265. Alright. Energy. 265. No, okay. 265. Ultimate legendary? I don't know entirely what they are. Six. It's just those? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Let's get lucky. Right away. We might have got lucky right away. No. Okay, I did not get the one I needed. Alright. Still got a one I could probably sell, but let's try again. That one bricked it completely. Try again. Leveled up just one of them, not both of them. Try again. And max life. Alright, so nothing out of those four. This combo I don't think is worth anything. It's not. Okay. Alright, so all those bricked. Let's lower the ES down. 40. Combo you're using. It's not a bad combo, it's just not the combo I need. I need the +2. Or the active. I'm about to delete the entire market of these. Nothing. just the reaping. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, overall, sure, it's better than nothing. But, yeah, it's not the specific combo that I need. Buy some more.
それとも売る
Let's see if we can even get this to happen.
どうぞ
Completely possible. I actually can't get this combo. Alright, let's buy more of these. Let's see. Oh, nice, scraps. The disaggression chance actually is. I don't know.
今にも暗黒に飲み込まれんことを祈る。
Fail. Fail. Maybe. What? It got worse when it got corrupted because it rolled into the negative. Wow. Okay. Okay, once again, got worse. And nothing.
買う
Okay.
それとも売
Hmm?
るリストはここどうぞ
Oh. Lost. Gotcha. Or loss or whatever it is. Okay. All right. The +3, it needs the combo to be worth anything.
今にも暗黒に飲み込まれんことを祈る。
Nothing. Okay. I guess better than what I'm wearing. That's maybe okay. Let's see if the energy shield is worth anything. And nothing. Alright, cool. So, guys, poops. $20 for that combo. Yep. Basically, if it's not active boosted, it's not worth anything. If it's not the active boosted, then it doesn't matter. I guess people say it's 75. Let's see if they sell for anything. We'll see if they sell for anything. Well, I did not get anything there, and now I have no money again. I'll go try him again, I guess. Go give him another bash. See if I can put a dent in him. I got doubts, but I guess you never really know. That one really sucked. There's also a monster. There's also gameplay. Diagonal monster. Horizontal monster again. Vertical gameplay. Yeah, we'll be a bit greedy. Diagonal gameplay. Horizontal gameplay. Shouldn't have been greedy. Void cell, block cell, void cell. First in 520. Oh, nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, there we go. Couple more sevens. Couple more sevens. Mm-hmm. 524. Nice. Good damage. Good damage indeed. Nothing. Okay. Oh, let's upgrade now. Right. Yeah, it gets a little weird when you get to certain steps. That's for sure. How the fuck do I go make currency faster than what I'm making? That's what I gotta solve. Zoom faster. I guess. Just be quicker. Just be faster. How much is that cursed ring base gonna cost me? Just need to get myself some perfect gear. Spin around. Yeah, I mean that's probably what I'd have to do as well, or should do. Give myself movement speed. And blink cooldown down to 0. Just blink everywhere rapidly. Okay. Right. Oh no, don't go to fucking tab. Fucking stupid button. Alright, need more paper. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. You don't have enough survival. Try that again, game. Why you would think I don't have enough survival? Where's the blink? Blurry's fine as well. It's probably just as good. I'm just using blink because I've got used to it. But, ow! Blurry could be faster, generally speaking. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. What do? What do? Ow. How do I? No. I guess what I need to do is just also level up. Let me do that real quick. Oh wait, no, I need the other prep, don't I? Hmm. You are worthless. Alright, cool. I wonder if the reason I feel weird about farming Effie in this is because you, like, yeah, in Poe, I kind of do rely on, like, a Watcher's Eye to drop, and that gives me, you know, 35 divines or whatever it is. So you get these nice big jumps. But, in this game, I haven't, there's not really been that type of thing where I get a big item. It's all trickle economics. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Skipping ahead. Very consistent. The money games in this. Playable without I don't know. Free variants. Right, yeah. No, it is true, Kaiser, yeah. Right, APL, right, yeah. Yeah, no, it does feel like that, Kaiser, yeah. Cause like the pulling that lever is pretty consistent, and like, yeah, you lose a lot, but a couple wins in there and it feels really good, and you know. The other thing I guess is that, you know, if I sell a Watcher's Eye for 36 divines, that's an entire fucking build. Here, that would be one piece of gear. So, it's got that as well, I'm sure, to the feeling of why it feels different, but... It just kind of feels like the only thing that are worth seeing drop are just like fuck tons of gumball, you know? Nothing else really has value. You know, you don't tank in this game. Is the best way to put it. Like, I think in what, the entire time I've been playing, I've seen 3 items that have been tink-worthy. So there's that, like, there's no special Giga thing that drops every now and then that makes you feel like, ooh, I got that. Right, Kazuya. Yeah, it's, well, that's where things like Forbidden Flame, Flesh, Watcher's Eye, and stuff like that come in. Priceless bases, yeah, but the priceless bases here, like, you have to land the curse base. Like, yesterday I got 25 priceless bases throughout the day, and every single one of them was shit. Right? It's like you don't really get dopamine hits in this game from loot. Right? Like that's a big thing about Poe, is like even a divine dropping is like, ooh, a divine. You don't really get that in this game. Like, it's nothing that drops on a normal basis just from content is exciting. Not doing div card strats mapping. Right. How many FE stack? Yeah, I mean at a certain point it was. It isn't anymore. When you're at this stage. Like the first 50 stack was cool. Now I'm just like, alright, cool 50 stack. That buys me 1x, you know, 1/100th of an item. Yeah, there's nothing there, yeah. Like 50 FEs, you know, yeah, 50 chaos dropping is kind of cool. But Boss and Sanctum, yeah. I mean, it's one of the reasons I mostly do boss content in Poe, is because I like the cool stuff dropping and seeing the big item drop and being like, oh shit. I just don't know if that. I don't know, maybe I could just boss. I don't know. I don't know what that looks like in this game. I don't know how many boss kills you have to do to make any kind of currency. Yeah, they do, yeah. I just don't know if, like, you know, would I go positive in currency if I just bossed like I do in Poe? Would I get big ups in currency? D2 had such an insane, either expected or unexpected loot system due to the fact that they had the socket ethereal stuff and how that all worked together and like what you could make with it. Where like the loot curve is so, like, in the beginning, blue and basic items are exciting, and then you get better items, and then as you go later on it goes back to being like the basic white items and stuff. Like they had a loot curve where all loot in some way at some point in time was useful. Not all, but you know, it like used the same gear for a much more wide breadth of loot, which is kind of cool. And in a way, that's what they're trying to do here with the whole priceless thing, right? Like making bases exciting, but the problem is that the requirement is very high on the priceless to be worth it, which in turn has issues. Under respec. Exploit, go. As an option, so to speak. It might be. It might be that it's. I mean, realistically, for me, I'd argue that that's been one of my like pet peeves of Poe's idea for a long time. Is, you know, doing the game based on the fact that you can trade. I've never really liked that, but I think quality is a good reattempt at it. I don't think it's still enough. I think it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, there was a point where Void Battery was exciting. A lot of that stuff was exciting at one point or another. I mean, yes, gearing-wise, if I was going into the mirror stage on Poe, then yeah, true, a 30 watcher's eye wouldn't do shit. But Poe also never demands this level of gearing. Stage 18 is difficult. Div cards not exciting anymore. Div cards were meant to fix a problem that they never fixed, and so they just became a bunch of random items. Oh, probably DPL, yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I've said it last like week now, but like I think this game, this system, it works if, a very big if, I was doing this 4 times faster, 3 times faster. You know, if I was able to craft and manipulate my gear in this system at 3 to 4 times the speed, I think I'd be fine. I think I'd be having a blast, because I'd be constantly, like, every hour seeing little upgrades here and there, little changes that I'm doing. I can experiment and not feel like I'm wasting my time, and I think overall I'd be very happy with the system. But right now it's not that, so it's not that system, so they wanted to stretch out the gameplay for the audience that played it too fast, and in doing so, they essentially ruined their system. Hell yeah, it's Gravy. That's all there really is to it. I'm in both weapons. Moving up the chain. That was weird. Character just stopped casting. Standing still too hard. Okay,
リストはここ。どうぞ。
that's both of those sold. Cool. Gear, trinket, ring, condition. Alright, ring base. 1500. Alright. 1500 it is. Ring base 1500, amulet base 3000, so that's 4500. Crafting materials for both of those 5000. Pedigree new one. Puts me up at around Alright, yep, I guess it's another 10,000 day. All things said and done. A 10,000 FE farm. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, wasn't it? The let me look. I'm pretty sure I am correct. If I go here, this guy, skills, yeah, he's gonna Icebound Beam leveled up to fucking level 5, meaning he bought what, 20 Icebound Beams for 300 apiece? So, yeah. To give you an idea of the level of gearing. Yep. Because it's 1 for the first level, 2 for the second level, 3 for the third level, 4 for the fifth level, so, nah, 10. He would have bought, yeah. So, it would have bought 10. 10 level 1 T1 Icebound Beams. Yep, all of that. All of that. And still, remember, he does all of that. Triple curses, an 8 link with fucking leveled up Icebound Beam. And he 1 stars. 1 stars. That is how unbelievably fucked up the balance is. Where you can literally have giga DPS without the main mechanic of the build in play, and you still only 1 star. That's wild to me. I mean, yeah, I guess at least it can 1 star. That's something we should celebrate. And not like some of the characters that can barely do a fucking rank 12. Mona 2 in shambles, okay, I will say, the one thing that I was wondering about if it would happen is starting to happen, which is I am really tired of doing this league mechanic. I knew that it would wane on me at some point. And it has definitely gotten to the point now where it's like, alright, league mechanic, I've done you too much. Please stop. Oh, nice. You got a 23 star. Cool. Someone's been able to pull it off. I wonder what they did. I wonder what shenanigans they pulled. Same mapping setup. I mean, are they wilt or in stacking? I guess is the biggest different question. $35 in. Okay, so it's the wilt setup. Well, just look at their weapons. Does it have wilt on the weapon? That'll tell you right away what it is. 70mm wood. Okay, yeah, it's a wilt setup then. That do be a Wilton Bean. The bean. She's wilted. Ringhouse Chris? Yeah. It's essentially the same setup, I guess, as everyone else is doing. There's no choice. 2 rare rings. Slightly different in that regard then. Does look like there's not much of a choice. You are bound by contract to go triple curse and then just try to get as much DPS as you can. Alright. Well, at least I know what I'm making, I guess. So we'll make it and go from there. I got 6 days. Blur effect and pen. Meta man with meta plan. Yep. It is what it is. I mean, it's just a matter of the hard limit of the DPS, right? Like, even if you want to do something different, the way that Reap works in this game, and the DPS you can get, you don't have a choice. You have to essentially go the triple curse, additional Reap setup to make it so you have enough Reaps to be able to kill the thing. That's it. It's so close to like damage cap when it comes to like how much damage you need to do that you just need to go a specific setup. It is what it is. Fuck ton of regen. I'll be to fucking be able to tank the damn thing. Keep tied on it. Frostbite and Ring of Blades. Yep. Using the other one, Frostbite. Mm-hmm. Plague well matched. Plague and well matched, huh? Fuck ton of damage mitigation. Yeah. It doesn't even exist. Just getting plague from there. And then damage while dual wielding. So just two things that give him damage there. Okay. Just two 30%. Yep. Makes sense now that I know the content. You just gotta build so thick that you can, you know, ignore doing the actual mechanical side of things. Just sit on the boss, keep tied up the whole time, make sure your DPS is high enough, and if he has minions. Is he using Magi or something? Okay. Yep. Essentially, the way to do it on this character is make it so the boss can't kill you, and then you have enough DPS. No way. I think he's probably not using that line at all, Scraps. If I had to guess, it was the only two that gave him those two lines, so he just bought it. I don't think he's actually using that part of the slate. He just looked for anything that gave him double damage. Two 30% slates. It's an aura effect, yeah. Yep. I expected that. I expected that to be the case. Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to go for. Just... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Barrier of Radiance. I don't know what that is. Got it. That. Man, yeah, the gear that they have is stupid. At that point, like, it's taking the boss from having to be mechanically good to just, once again, you straight up outgear it, and then you just don't have to care about it, like, because you have to get to such a level of defense to be able to tank it, to be able to do enough damage with this character, that you essentially then don't need to worry about doing the mechanical side of the boss at all. You just stand next to him, which is completely fucking useless. Except for the purple stuff, yeah, I mean at that point just step away from them, but same idea, right? Purple stuff? Yeah, the boss has got a move that does 37 trillion damage. It's the purple stuff. Yeah, it's supposed to one-shot you. There's nothing you can do about it if it hits you. It does, Kaiser. It does. Like, in my current gear, I should be able to do it. So, like, realistically, in expectation land, I should not need to go higher than my gear, right? Like, I'm in very specific T0s to max out my reap damage, and I have good defenses and stuff like that, but I still can't do it, even mechanically speaking. Nah, it's like, at that point, it's overcooked. The solution should not be that I have to just build the character to be able to out-tank the mechanic. That's not fun. challenging either, right? It's like, you know, you want to be able to take on the content in a way that allows you to still be challenged and try different things. You're definitely challenged.
Impressive, Challenger.
I am Omniscient Angel Thumb.
Are you really now? That sounds fancy. Thanks so much for the 42 months, Hendrik. Hopefully it's been good. Enjoyed being omniscient. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, realistically, I'd much rather have that kind of system. Realistically, I'd much rather have that kind of system. Oh, well. I guess we'll see. What it is they bring to the table someday. Because I'd be hard-pressed to believe that this is... Well... No, I take that back. I won't be hard-pressed to believe that this is the way they're going to leave the game. But they would be stupid to do so. I was gonna say that in a different way, but then I realized what I was about to say. I don't know if it, you know, realistically, if we'd be thinking of that as intentional design or not. Because, I mean, yeah, it does work out really well to work out that way. But, yeah, hard to really know if they went in with that as their design philosophy to begin with, or if it just ended up that way by sheer... Well, look at what we designed. I don't know. I will say, between the two, I definitely prefer that method. You know, the ability to go into a fight not only with I can take it on by defense, or I can take it on by offense. You know, I think oops, that is, I didn't mean to press that. That is like a really good way to do it. But yeah, who knows? This has shown the importance of making content designed around not the top end of gear. I've never really thought about it deeply within Poe. Just I've always known that the content is designed around not top end gear. But, or at least, you know, content that I want to do. But man, does it make the game better for someone who plays like I do. It also, in a massive way, increases build diversity when you don't need to build around a specific thing to the same level, because, like, you know, here it's all coalescing into I'm gonna make the build that guy made because those are the only ways to get XYZ multipliers enough to work out. Yeah, no, I don't know. Just did it happen to work out that way, or was it intentional design from the beginning? Hard to know. Hard to know in most cases, I'd say. Here, this is pretty deliberate, right? Like this, I don't think this is unintentional. They set the bar extremely high, and then they've already nerfed the bar once, and this is where the bar is after the nerfs. So this is obviously intentional. They want, or they desire that players will go to T0 all their gear because it makes them take forever to do so. I just don't understand how that's good for them as a design philosophy. I think that's what confuses me the most. Like, what benefit do they get by having people spend 300 hours in the game? Right, exactly, Graves. Yeah, you can like self-scale if you want to, right? You can push it further. You can get benefits from it if that's something that interests you. But you know, Poe itself doesn't expect you to get to that point. I spent $300. Well, I think if it's I think it was GGG, right, that said that, you know, they make most of their sales like week 1 for our league, and then the from that point on it trickles down because people buy the stuff that they want to buy, and then that's kind of it, right? So like having a player base stick around for 300 hours doesn't realistically, I don't think, make them any more money. They just don't get people that say, "Oh, I finished the game too quickly." I mean, yeah, it tracks with most things, right? You know, I'd say in general that's the way. So I don't really see the point of making a season in this game last 300 hours for a player. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who this is aimed at. Like if by their own volition this is aimed at the top 0.1% of the Chinese player base who beat the game too quickly last season. It seems like such a small percentage of the player base to go after. I mean, maybe, Kaiser, yeah. Those are the big spinners, though. I guess. But what, like, even with their pet system, like, those dudes have their level 6 pet. They're done. What are they? There's nothing else to pull on, to spend on, to use. Not the new one. I mean, I guess they don't have the new one for the new. So yeah. But I mean, even then, if those guys are finishing the content, they're still spending that money, right? Like, if you are the diehard dude who's gonna log in day 1, put in like 60 hours in the first 4 days, chances are you're also gonna, you know, be the dude who's pulling on the gacha. Like, I don't. Do they get more pulls because that dude takes 80 hours instead of 60 hours? Like, I'd be surprised if the math works out in that favor. So, but maybe it does. I don't know. I don't entirely know how that on the business side of things tracks. My intuition in my head says no, it doesn't. Doing it this way doesn't actually give them more sales. Gives it more server cost. But again, I don't know. I don't know the other markets. I don't know. You know, realistic, I guess I just don't know the feelings of the Southeast Asia market in general on the current state of the game. I know it's like the viewership has to be for someone's profession, probably, yeah. I know the viewership for this is going down rapidly. Yeah, 2 days ago when I went live, there was 670 viewers on Twitch. Yesterday there was like 520, today there was like 400. So like it's at the point now where like everyone is just like, nah, moving on, doing different things. Cause you've either 2020'd or you haven't, and most people have moved on at this point, so. I mean, realistically, yeah, I'm still going, but realistically, yeah, watching someone do the same league mechanic day in, day out is, you know, I'm just AFKing by machine post because I'm making FE. Like, I can totally see why this isn't anybody's, like, desired stream. Like a lot of post streamers are done by now. Yeah. Like it's just, I get it. I was really hoping I had the DPS today to kill the boss, but I just don't. I need to get the curse so they can get one more reap in. It is what it is. I can't really do anything about it, so I need to. Because if I could have done it today by just outskilling it, I would have just given it attempts, but looking at the timer, I can't get it killed, so I still need to upgrade. Still need to upgrade. Let's see how long it. I mean, yeah. Just gotta make my ring base. That's all there is to it, I guess. Ring and amulet. And then go from there. Ring, amulet, T0, everything. Move on. Ring, amulet, and a bunch of T0ing. Just gotta somehow get enough DPS to not need Tide. That's so wild. I cannot imagine the level of doing Chaos Lights. Yeah, depending on what you're doing, you may or may not use them. Man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if this was a PoE patch? We'd have the Reddit community up in flames about the difficulty of this shit just being way too high. I get Chris ideas. I mean, yeah, sure, fair enough, but Chris would love it. I don't know if Chris would. I don't think this is like I don't know. I just don't think, in my opinion, like the way that Chris is, especially with like his love for Ruthless and stuff. I don't think he's a dude who likes to like giga gear in that way, like this, where it's just like get mirror tier gear, right? And I don't think this would be Chris's thing. I feel like for Chris, there'd be just like less items, and you gotta make do. You gotta get good. Because this isn't get good, right? Like there's nothing really skill based about this per se. I mean, sure, the boss fights are a bit skill based, but at this stage, this step is no longer get good. He just loves the gear. For being powerful? Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is deterministic crafting where you just, like, click go, 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 and wait for an RNG roll to give you what what you want. You just have to invest time to get it, and then realistically, you know, there's no... Where I'm going now, there's not going to be skill involved in the last boss fight. It's just, you stand there and you do damage to them. Like, it's... You know... Yeah, some of them are worth money. Somehow I would say that this is not the game Chris Wilsoo would want to play. Would be surprised if it was. Do, do, do. Just get like one more gameplay, this would be sick. Peace out, Scrappy. You got some good sleep. Enjoy the badge. Alright, that worked out. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Blendy, blendy, blendy. The funny thing is, like, with how AFK this build has become for all the rest of the content, I've realized that if I don't move every now and then, my channeling just stops. The game's like, no, you're not allowed to just stand still. That's not fair. Well, I'm sorry, game, but welcome to what you've made me build. Look what you made me do. No full standstill allowed. You don't reserve life? I'm supposed to. I don't know what's happened and why I can't anymore. What the? What? Why can I not? Has that been that way the whole time? On earlier in the stream. +1 all skill levels was giving me enough on my restraint to put it in. The truth problem again, yeah. Nah, I run out of mana. I'm trying to see how he has mana. I don't know where he's getting mana from. Okay. I don't know how he is able to sustain his mana. No, he's got normal seal. How the fuck does he solve his man? I mean, that's not what he's using when he's bossing, so it can't be that. No idea. I don't have a fucking clue how he's salving his mana. Don't have a fucking iota of a clue how this man is able to cast. Okay. Maybe that 0.4 is enough. But now I can't cast. So I can't use beam length. Okay. Can I get that on a legendary plate?
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
I know. I saw his boss style thing. So I have a general idea what he does for that one. Okay, I need a corner of cast speed. Okay. I can do that. +1 all skill levels cast speed. But on a corner instead. What else could I do? There's probably a lot of combos. Additional damage against Curse Caspian. Let's see. I guess +1 all skill level's not bad. Yeah, alright. Do that one.
買うそれとも売る
No, I didn't beat it last night.
どうぞ
How are they? Great. 40%'s the lowest I can get. I don't have damage to go farther than 40% before the timer ticks over.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Still doing this. For better or worse. Yep, back to Garen. Back to Garen. What's the slate called for duplicate? Last line. Last? Copies the... Oh, it's okay. This is the big one. Unable to copy core talents. 1650. Okay, if I need to do that. There we go. Yeah, no, they look dope as fuck. What's the other tiny piece?
それとも売るリストはここ
Yeah, I won't copy that. I went looking for shit. What is it called? Spark of Mothfire? No, that's copy. God's Footstep? No. No, it's not that one. Yeah, no, it was definitely loaded with a bunch of stuff. Last talent on all adjacents. Wait, there isn't like a better... Wait, what? Oh no, okay. Wait, am I remembering this wrong? Oh no, it is Spock, Mothfire. Ah, that's how he's getting so thick with physical. He's doubling, converts 20% of physical damage taken, converted to elemental damage. That explains that section of it, why he's doing that. Okay, so now... Alright, there we go, now I can activate. So does that mean I am now at... No. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. My options, essentially I gotta go the double curse setup everyone is so that I can get one more reap on my bar. Yepage indeed. We are yepaging throughout the land. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, 100% I'm disappointed in it. The fact that it's like one spec and only to make it work, yeah, it's horrible. That should never be the case. Should never be the case where you're like locked into doing one style a system to make it work. Even if it's like not exactly one style, but it's still close enough where you just, it's way too tight. And it shouldn't be like that. Like you'd want it to be so that, you know, you can take it on with different setups and different contents and stuff, right? Like different layouts in general, but this is not the case. Yeah, my damage is too low in this setup right now. I need more power. I'm back with it. Good building was good player. Yeah, it's just, you know, it feels weird that, you know, you essentially can't outplay this. You have to just outgear it because the DPS requirement's too high. Like, I look at where the HP bar is and look at his, look at how much time I have already used. You get a general idea of what the problem here is. Like, even if I played this perfectly all the way through, just due to the artificial time limit and then the fact that I cannot keep damage on him, I couldn't do it. Right? Like, the only way to do this is to dot cap yourself and then be able to sit on top of him so you can use Tide.
Skill issue.
I wish it was a skill issue. I fucking wish, man. Ah. GG, I lose. Yep, can't do anything about that. It went purple and that's death. So, yeah, it's like if you literally cannot phase tank them and stay at top DPS the entire time, you can't do it. So the only option is to go the one spec that can. That's all there is to it. So that's what we're gonna do. Gonna grind out another 10,000 FE and go the one spec that can sit on his face, and then we're just gonna AFK the fight to death. What's the one spec? It's the triple curse setup of this. Basically, you have to get so much damage that essentially you don't need wilt. So you go triple curses and you get a double damage pedigree, and then you know, get all the reap cooldown. Then you, because you don't have curses on you bar, you get to put one more skill on activation that gives you another reap so that you can reap more often, and so on and so forth. There's now a 2020 clear on NA, and he essentially used the same setup that everybody else has been using, which is that. And he only one-starred it. He's in like mirror tier of mirror tier gear. T0s across the board, all the things correct. He's got slates that don't even like exist, and he one-starred it. So, kind of shows you just how insane the ceiling is for stick the casual play. Yeah, it's wild. It's pretty wild. You're on EU? We got a couple folks on EU. I don't know if anyone right now is on, but most of the EU crowd is asleep. Do. Mm-hmm. We'll tease your all our shit. We'll tease your our shit and make it so I don't have to do anything mechanical. Enjoy work, Arch. Because right now I only have the damage to get the 40%, so I need more damage. Which means I need more tank to be able to sit on top of them even longer. Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great. Torchlight going this direction means I don't have to worry about this game for like the next year. Last league I was like, ah, shit, I got a new ARPG to like put in the rotation and like log into and have some, you know, enjoyable time every now and then. Now it's like, oh shit, I can forget about Torchlight after I finish this stupid challenge. It's great. It's the perfect direction for it to go. Best by a mile? Well, if you like it, you like it, but it's not for me. I hate putting 300 hours into a character. I fucking hate this shit. Longevity is great. Yeah, it's for the audience that it's important for. It's great, but second turn. Would I rather play Diablo 4 or this? Diablo 4? So... Question of would I rather play Epoch or this? That's a tough one. I'd probably want to play Epoch more. Yeah, that's what it would have been for me last season. Or that's what it was last season. Right now I'd say it's Poe, D4, Epoch, this. Yeah, same. Like, Viraj, I agree. Yeah, if Showdown didn't exist, I'd be way happier about this. Showdown existing is absolutely grinding my gears. Campaign feels slow, I guess. I don't mind slow. So that never bothers me. I mean, yeah, like, to be fair, yes, I'm fully understanding that I am someone who only cares about bossing, and if you put a bossing challenge in front of me, I'm going to rate the entire game's existence based on that bossing challenge. And as a result of it, it's really hampering, like, my overall feelings of Torchlight. So, yeah. It's optional content. It's optional in the way that, you know, doing challenge rewards in Path of Exile is optional. Yeah, I'm obviously, well, it's really, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna main Poe 1. Like, you know, mapping in Poe is the weakest part of Poe to me, so yes. He's gonna dodge roll. Yes, if Poe 2 is too easy for me, then yes, I will keep playing Poe 1. I mean, that's all there is to it. But no, I'm fairly certain there'll be challenges in Poe 2 when it comes to bosses. I'm not too worried about it. I just like good. I like taking multiple different builds against the same boss and just getting better at doing that boss with weirder and weirder setups. I gotta remove the dodge roll. I got promised they're not removing the dodge roll. Patch notes from yesterday. Difficulty of the 15th boss was reduced. What? the 15th boss. They need to catch up to where the fuck the difficulty problem is. Oh, I mean, I know I'm ahead of the curve, but you might want to, like, you know, patch it before people get there. What was 15th? Clockwork? I'm at the 9th or something. We got plenty of time. I would be very surprised, yeah, if they actually have a nerf coming in. Like, if you want to do it on Bing or Carino, or you're going, like, if you're on Selene, you're going the setup that everyone else has been doing. You're not going to have a choice. So. Stuck to one game so long. Huh? Not a bad thing, though. You're having fun. Essentially, Viraja. To start the fight. That's still tight then. Cause that's like calling necklace boys. Only 2-starred. Is mortally HP, yeah. Yep. That's what's making this so gloriously fun. We're just gonna have to get there. We're gonna have to get thick as a fucking bowl of Canadian maple syrup on a cold winter day. We'll get there though. Oh, that's pretty thick. Oh, it's gonna be thick, alright. He mentioned syrup. Syrup mentioned call the Canadian. Mm-hmm. Love his syrup. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. I guess I was halfway through those when I left. Actually, yes. You never tapped a tree for some maple syrup? Straight from the source. In a syrup bottle. That's probably more efficient. Just walk in the store. Fucking slap a bottle down. Start sucking. Poutine hat. Isn't poutine originally British? But the Canadians made it into poutine by calling it poutine. Pretty sure it is. Beer shoe? True. I'm pretty sure poutine originates in the UK as just Quebec. Right, the phrasing poutine, but poutine is just chips, cheese, and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure that's been in the UK longer than it's been in Quebec. And I believe it's just the Quebecians that called it poutine. While in the UK, you can just get it as chips, cheese, and stuff. It just never was called anything in the UK. Other than a dish. Curds? I think so, yeah. Like, I don't remember where I heard it from, but I know I've heard it somewhere. That, like, originally it was a UK dish. It just didn't have a name until it was named in Quebec as poutine. This changes everything. Add curds. It maybe doesn't. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember somewhere hearing about that as like a thing where like it was a thing. Paralyzer cost can't be on. Oh really? I mean, I guess yeah. I guess maybe it's yeah. Maybe the curds is really what sets it apart. And the bear. Maybe the bear told me, yeah. The addition of curds. I guess, yeah, maybe. Is anything not nailed down? True. Like, oh shit, this is ours. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's in our museum now. Well, alright, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Okay. Look at the joy. The unbridled joy. You fucking know it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
I'm fucking feeling it. Presbyterian press. In 2017. Holy shit. They took their sweet time. So, huh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know where I heard it from, but I guess I heard it from somewhere incorrect. We'll have to remember that for next time.
私はエドウィン。たまたま通りかかった放浪者だ。
And all this stuff. Okay, keep adding to the pile of cards or memories. Whenever I get more than a 10 stack, I'll sell it.
買うそれとも売る
Unless it's the really
リ
expensive
ストは
one.
ここ
In which case, yeah, I'll just sell those whenever I get them, but... Long list of stuff to the... No, really? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. All the very British foods. Very British indeed. Jellied eel. Yep. That is a thing they eat. Okay, there we go. Listed most of the stuff that has any necessarily big value. It looks cursed. Jelly-based cells in the US. I don't actually know where the fuck that concept came from. Alright, let me use the bathroom. And then we'll keep farming. The Jello company? Lady in the Jello company. Hell yeah. Good people to blame.
それとも売るリス
Let
ト
me
は
see.
どうぞ
Grab a notepad. Okay, so I can use I guess 30 to, okay. So days affliction. Maybe more with less. Verbal more with less. Plague and Windwalk. Yeah, I'll see if what it does. I'm just looking to see. Windwalk. And then we've got dirt. Days, insight. What else is there?
それとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Winter, yeah, winter's coming out. Then play a slate swap. Yeah, maybe. Days. Affliction. Let's swap back. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. Verbal. More with. Right, they are useless. That is true. Plague. Windwalk. Dirt. Insight. Two. Okay. So some options here. Plague. More with less. Okay. Alright, so let's take out more with less, yeah. That one might be a bad idea. Damn. Verbal. Plague, verbal. What was the guy using that I just looked at? What was Scrappy's dude using? Shit, I did look at Scrappy's link history, or do I still have it open? No, I don't have it open. I searched for it.
それと
Hold
も
on.
売るリストはここどうぞ
Dang it. The EU one, yeah. Just in case there's any I'm missing. Plate-wise, that I could maybe utilize. Days and insight.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Dirt and insight. Additional spell damage. Does additional I guess additional spell damage helps it. It is a spell. Dirt verbal. Dirt insight. Plague and well matched. That's what it was well matched. Yeah, that one didn't exist, but I'll add it to the group to see what else pops up. With beam length, yeah. The days and well matched. Skill cost, ailment damage. Does well match just make all this stuff really expensive? Is that what that's doing? Hold on. Well matched. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Dirt and well matched. No, that's all I needed. Thank you. Okay. Since he's got plague, that lets him do what? Let's see. That's where he gets Windwalk instead. Okay.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Essentially that one there. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, no, here I was just like adding that to the thing. I just wanted to see what it was. Like what the combo was. Because Dirt Well Matched is a good combo. It's like 30%, 30%. So realistically, that's kind of what I'm fighting against. Some of these are not going to give me 30%. I mean, the Affliction and stuff like the other one might. I guess in like that case, right? Like you could do... If you get... Like there, if I get Days for free, then I guess Affliction is just an additional 30% on top. So that's just 30% increased damage. Additional damage. So I could do that as well. You know, I could do like a combo of anything. Just as much damage as I can get, realistically, without Winter.
それとも売るリストは
Poison immunity one? It's not damaged though. I don't think, right? Additional damage to life does not work for dot. Really? Interesting. Relief. Poisoned relief. Oh, the injury buffer, additional damage taken on low life. Make it so I'm able to tank more. Nah, I think honestly, I think it's just damage. I think I just honestly just want as much damage as I can fucking generate, so I can do enough to kill it. The additional damage on Delta life doesn't do interesting. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Alright, verbal abuse can come out. You're not gonna be one that I pick up anyway. Well, wait. What's verbal abuse's combo? Oh yeah, that's more with less. Okay, yeah.
買う
So those two come out more with less than verbal abuse.
リストはここどうぞ
Okay. So that's kind of the combos I can work with. It does sound a little weird, yes, I would agree. Yeah, the necklace of that, it's in my inventory and has been since I killed boss 19. I'm aware. So if it doesn't work, then yeah, dirt's useless. So those are my choices. Plague. Insight. All don't work. Yeah. Would be weird, I agree. Right, yeah, that also has it. Yeah, I'd be surprised if that's the case. Hmm. Man, there's an additional blur one. Fuck me. Or additional will one. 10,000. Hmm. It's not a bad one for that price, actually. I have both block memories. I bought 2 of them last night. That's where the 3,000 I had went. You know what? 700 for you. You're the cheapest by far. Yeah, here, I'll show you. I've got, this is the old one I had, cast speed, reap cooldown, dot. And then this is the one that we saw, attack, spell block, reap cooldown, This one attack blocks me with some spell block, and then this one I bought for the same price as the other one, spell block, reap cooldown, spell block, energy shield. So pretty good one. They were both 1500 apiece, but it block caps me on both, and I get reap cooldown on both, or two of them. So yep, double block cap. I'm block cap for both spells and attacks. Yep. Then,
買うそれとも売る
since I'm not winter, they use the other one, don't they?
どうぞ
One thing at a time, losing my ever-loving mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what it is, the other one. Is this one? One stack of debuff that lasts 1 second on hit. With each stack of debuff, additional increases skill damage by 4.1, stacks up to 8 times. So this is what he's got at level 5. Up to 5. What? Oh, you gotta scroll down. It's there. I was like, what? Where's the additional? Okay. I mean, it makes sense that you'd use this then, because that's 5 times 8 plus 20 from the thing. But yeah, alright. I guess that's next thing I gotta fucking buy. Caramba. Way too much damage required for this shit. Just straight up. An unbelievable amount of damage. What? Oh. Let's see what I am without winter. Where does the damage go? It's way lower. The amount you have to claw back when you switch off winter is insane. No, prep is, holy shit, I'm down to 2 trillion without winter. Alright. I'll keep this in here for now. Okay. You can go in there. The focuses are coming from winter. My other slate has prep and winter on it. Man, I don't know. I don't even know if this... I don't know what the fuck is worth it to do right now. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. No blat from a year ago. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know what to do. Infusion runs high. Currently. Missing the 1+1 I had, so I don't cap anymore. I lost. GG's. I guess I gotta get
We
more.
interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
No way. That's a very important message. Oh, fuck off. Do we have that? I don't know. We just do. Was it in damage pets? Whoops. No, don't add that. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, damage is way lower than it needs to be. Took me so long to get him to phase there. Wait, 2 feet red numbers? Yeah. It's so hard to stay on him. Keep the curses on him. 'Cause you gotta keep curses on him, you gotta keep Tide on him, you gotta just... Like, it's fine when I'm like right next to him like this, but... Getting the ability to do that is... so difficult. That's essentially why you have to go setup that doesn't use like Terrain of Malice and stuff, and you just like put the curses on them so you can just stay the fuck away. Every now and then put on. Every now and then just put on a Tide pool and keep going. Yeah. It's just damage. Damage, 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 damage. Bobcat. Christmas condition. Alright. Just keep T-zeroing shit. Just keep T-zeroing my shit, I guess. Oh, man. Tide certainly is a mechanic. Is she? No. Guess I gotta save up for the +3 chest boost. We'll save it for the chess piece. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Actually, prep should be part of that. I should sell that slate. I bought the wrong slate. Yeah, I'm gonna relist that one. Should not buy a slate that doesn't have prep on it. It's too much damage. The additional with 20 additional cast speed is huge for this setup. Okay. Let's sell you back for 700 if I can.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Flag prep. Alright, this is a lot cheaper. Okay, cool. You know what? Just in case dirt doesn't work. Okay. A lot of plagues. Windwalk. Well, that would be it. That gets me my other slate back. It solves both issues. Okay, 960. If I can get that other one to sell, or I can get 960. That's the one. That's the one. That'll make bath time fun. Okay. 960. Good to know. Fun bath time? The funnest of bath times. Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest upgrade I can make if I'm switching to that setup. That combo is really insane because then I can use the Fizz mitigator as well in place of the thing I have now, the chest piece and everything. Yeah, okay. That'll work. I mean, I guess the other thing about this is once my knowledge of my unknowledge is going through, because a lot of the stuff I'm having to buy and rebuy and resell and figure out because I'm making like different choices and things, and I don't entirely know how I want to go about doing stuff, which is wasting a bunch of stuff on taxes. I have like 4,000 outstanding FA. I'm an expert on unknowledge. Hell yeah. So that's also a thing to consider, but it's not making that much of a difference. We called for an expert. So 99 of those. Sell those. You know what? Sell this as well. Fuck it. I'll just buy it flat out. That's what I'm gonna have to do anyway. Sell those because I don't need them. Five is 4. Two of those are selling. Oops. Ay, 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 ay. Nothing from that guy. Alright, give me a pedigree worth 25,000 FE, so we're done. Come on, boss. I know you want to. Give me the goods. I believe in you. If I believe in you, you should believe in yourself. It's 120k slate. Come on. So we can make all our gear and just be done with this shit. Give me some of that streamer RNG finally. Give me some of that streamer RNGesus. This time for Africa. Come on. No. Damn it. Got nothing. Yep. Got a whole lot of jack fucking shit. That's fucking shit. Yep. Do 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 do. I don't know, maybe I should upgrade to deep space. See if I can make more currency in deep space. Try one of those bigger strats. Or I don't know, maybe I need to run compasses on these that I'm running right now. But I don't really know, other than like drop quantity, I guess, for making them drop more or something. There isn't too much more I can add to drones. Well, it's just to add more mobs and stuff, but not necessarily doing anything for the drones. Wait. Priceless ring? Does it save me a whole lot of money? No. Cool. Not a curse ring. Not a curse ring. No savings to be found. Of course not. Yep. Can't make it good for me. Can't make it too easy. I might get a wrong impression of how to play the video game. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, fucking know I'm feeling it. I've never felt it more in my life. Got out by Automod, that's funny. Oh yeah, dude, the first stream of Stalker is gonna be like, I'm gonna be on fucking cloud 9. I'm gonna wake up that morning realizing that I'm done with this. I'm gonna pop such a giant stiffy that it's gonna fucking break my ceiling. You fucking know it. The ISP attacks. Stalker is offline. My internet goes out. I'm playing Stalker. No, I wouldn't play it off stream, but I'd have that option. Without us, nah, I'm kidding. Doom doom do 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 do. I wouldn't fault you for it. Nah, I'd wait for internet to come back. Fuck. Great content. Stream that isn't Stalker. Yeah, that's also true. Don't want to do that. Okay, I'll 7 chest out of it. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I know what I need to do. It's just 10,000 FE away again. It's always 10,000 FE away. Yeah, that was in the last patch. They added a wave to the end of the survival. I don't know why. No, we didn't do that in the beginning. More Torchlight. Honestly, I have Nikke and the other, like, off stream when I'm playing Torchlight, I have Nikke open. Because I'm paying more attention to Nikke than Torchlight. Oh, maybe Greaves, yeah. You can carry Surge to other areas. Nice. Yeah, no, if I'm playing Torchlight off stream, I'm quite literally like doing other stuff on the other monitor while I just AFK machines. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, I need to finish it. I need to finish it, definitely. They just didn't disable it, right? They just changed the timer and then said, "Fuck it, spawn a last little chunk." Probably. Probably just that. Do. More. I just gotta hope some of my stuff sells so I can get that thing I need. Fucking proxy shield's making me move. Damn it, game. I'll make it so I have to move. Why does escape not work on that window? Okay, so don't need any of that. It's literally worthless. Ain't gonna sell. You are worthless as well. Tiesto's putting on a banging set. want to buy that thing as fast as I can, so I'm just gonna liquidate stuff real fast and hope I can get to it before somebody else does. Because I assume not many people are looking out for that. So if I can get my hands on it, that'd be great. Yeah, it does look like everything is kind of plummeting down pretty quickly. Ultimates went from 29 to 22 in like half a day. I'll take it. Maybe it speeds shit up here. Speaking of ultimate. As long as I can get the last couple things I need. Kind of. It's the only things I need that the economy would kind of be out of is if I need to get my chess piece and then that pedigree and my bases. So after that, I mean, I'm assuming the currency economy is still always going to kind of be up enough that I can get what I need done. As long as I can get to the point where I'm crafting before things run out, we'll be okay. Which I should be able to. Right, yeah. If they're done, there goes off the market. So I want to get my hands on certain things in the order of that dude may never come back on. Because worst case scenario, if I need to like dream something or something like that, I can go farm those myself or currency and whatever I need, but yeah, getting a specific base or a specific unique, well, that's a bit different of a story. We should be okay though. Should be alright. We'll get there in time. Game won't die before I get what I need. It is a bit of copium, I'm gonna be fair on that point, yeah. But let's just hope we're okay. Just a bit. The big thing would be if I could get my hands on this pedigree and then swap out my ring. I could then sell my pedigree and then that would jump me up a little bit in terms of overall things I don't need to worry about. Hopefully, you know, overnight sell mine, so there would be a little bit of progression sped up from that. But I do need to get stuff to get enough money to get that jump going. do need to get enough to speed that the fuck up. To sell the other beacons once I run out of these, and then buy more of the 3 zones I'm doing, or just 1 zone. Have that fill out the rest of the zones. I do like the double beam length slay. That was a interesting thing to do that I had, and it does feel pretty good to have it. So that's definitely helping the feel here. Damn. Yeah, that stuff might not sell. Just gonna suck, because if it doesn't, I'm not gonna have a backup for getting that money quickly. And that will slow me down. Yeah, canvas is still essentially what you gotta do. In that regard, yeah, maybe the play is to just force canvas as fast as possible. Put on the canvas pet and then put on stuff that gives me more canvas shit, and then just fucking run canvas rapidly. Though I don't have the big pad for it, might still be worth it. That's the quickest way to make money. Not that machines isn't good. It does give you a lot of shit. That's funny. Someone in Global just said they haven't had a snowburst drop in hours, and I'm like, I don't know if I have either. Go to shower voltage. Might be between events, maybe, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in Global saying same, so... Yeah, I guess they're not dropping anymore. How's dates? Be out of a map. I'll just check that menu in the map. Ah, someone just checked in global. Yeah, it's ended. Okay, that's why. That's why. That, no more free paintbrushes for tax returns. So I guess there's no event right now then? I mean, there's the do the dailies, but I mean that I'm already done with that one long ago. So it's just the just this shit. Yeah, I would spend them now, yeah. Store's not leaving. Well, it gets closed off at some point. I forgot when it is though. Because last league I logged in when the third event was going on and the store was gone. Like that section of it. Has both currencies? Yeah, last time I logged in like super late, the first currency bars were gone, like the first section was gone. But it might have been just a weird glitch or UI thing at the time, but yeah, I've just been spending them as I get them, so realistically, I don't know. What'd you buy with them? I mean, the big things are, you know, you got the free pet and then the pulls, and if you want the final chest, make sure you buy the Winter Bloom, and then, yeah. Essentially, you know, you end up buying everything if you play enough, and then everything just else goes into tax vouchers. But now, if they're not dropping anymore, then probably the Bloom and the pet if you're gonna go and try to get the rest of it and for this thing. I don't know. It doesn't take that much playtime to get it all, but maybe I'm not sure. Double adjacent gameplay. Horizontal gameplay. Second horizontal gameplay. Diagonal monster. That wasn't the play. Okay. I lost the 7. Of course I did. That's fine. Levels by 1. Okay. Adjacent gameplay by 1 again. Alright. That's as far as I'm getting. That's as far as I'm gonna get on that one. Okay, Redus, can you go away? And heal when you're just ticking around non-stop. I need you to stop what you're doing. Nope, okay, it's still there. Redus is like, nah, I'm gonna stick around. I'll be here for a while. I like this place. I'm gonna call it home. And just sit on this floor blocking your loot. That's okay. Understood. Oh, oops. Forgot to press the button again. Spawn more corrosion. There we go. Clear that. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to claw back 150 increased damage from these curses and level ups and everything. Doable, but man. Okay. If you got most of the rest of it, I mean, yeah, the quote-unquote free pulls aren't anything massive. Unless you get really lucky. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. More FE. Come on. Yeah, with this double beam length, it really does become a massive AFK setup. You have just so much more like attack length to sit still and do nothing with. Kinda wild. Spider tank again. P2 spider tank. 40 FE. That all sold. Lower that down. Try to get that for that. More FE. I know that's a menu. I always forget to right click right when I come out of those. You lose focus just enough to need to right click again. There we go. A little bit of money made once again. Need to collect more paper.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Oh wait, do I have any flames and shit I gotta sell as well? Oh, okay, well that helps. Bunch of different cards I haven't been paying attention to. $9.23. All right, cool. That'll buy me the rest of it. Oh, there was a flame. Okay. I thought there was. What are you worth? You're worth 10. Worth 3. Nice. Alright, that all sells and we'll be good to go. I can buy that pedigree and then I don't have to fear about losing that one. And that saves me. It solves me. Bunch of weird issues. And then it's on to the rings. And then from there we go forwards. Pedigree, ring, swap support, amulet, something. In that order. In that order. All the while T-zeroing stuff if we can, but that'll be the last thing I have to do because I need to use all the embers to craft and whatnot. We'll see what we get. At least I know for next time. If I ever have to play a Reap Wilt build again. Reap cooldown on everything. And then go 2 curses. Go 2 curses from the beginning, or 3 curses from the onset. I seen trailer? I did, yeah. I did see. Week from now, we'll know what's going on. Exciting stuff. Start singing the praises. I know what's gonna happen the first day when it releases. Everyone's gonna get instigated by wolves in the second map they walk in, or the second section of the first town. If those haven't been tweaked, I know that's gonna happen. Well, the first pack of wolves that you walk into absolutely wreck your shit. No, it's not a hard game. It's just the Roas of that zone, essentially. The first zone, you're not used to. Instead of Roa charging, the wolves have a leap slam that they do too. And they'll like insta-gib you. If you aren't ready for it. But no, it's not hard. It's not too bad. It's just a bit of a jump scare right at the beginning. After you know they exist, you don't get killed by them anymore, but first pack can kill you. Same as Roas. Always gotta have the Roa zone. So what's hard? Nothing. At least in the version I played. It is an action RPG after all. Everything can be outscaled. So not too much to it. Yep. It's not Fury. It's not a game designed to mono and mono against the biggest, baddest things with a shtick. And instead you bring the mystical Slayer of Gods club and beat their heads in. It ain't gonna be a Souls game. Just like in modern Poe, you can trivialize anything with the right build. It'll be the same in Poe 2. Yeah. Not overgearing stuff? No, I mean, it's like, you don't have to overgear. It's just like natural gearing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like, it's just a... If you build a build, you're gonna, I don't know. It's not Souls. Like, I feel bad for people that are going and expecting a Souls-like, because it's not. I mean, fuck, even Elden Ring was, like, stupidly easy, realistically. If you got, like, accidentally over-leveled or something like that. There was a couple bosses that were hard, but, like... You know, yeah, if someone's going in expecting fucking... to die to the final act of boss of Act 3 for, like, 6 hours, that's not what they're gonna get. Not in the DLC, true, yeah. There was some stuff there, but like, you know what I'm saying, like, it ain't Souls. You can destroy every boss at level 1, even the DLC, I mean, true, yeah. Right, cause yeah, how's Books? Hope we got some more sleep. Your tries on a boss. For average player? Well, yeah. Well, he said he wants people to die 1 to 3 times on first encountering a boss, which is like nothing. Like the respawn point for bosses is 5 feet from the boss, and you die 3 times. Like whatever. It's a boss is gonna take you like 2 minutes tops. So, yeah, it's not, like I said, it's not hard. Hell yeah, nukes. Everyone's gonna die 500 times. I mean, maybe. Reddit Elden Ring wasn't hard. It's called use the kit available to slap out a mimic tear and run around like a headless chicken while bashing some boss ass in. It's hard to bake if you have one hand, but why tie the other hand behind your back? Not doing pose well. I mean, yeah. It's an action RPG. Once again. Yeah, I just used a kit that was powerful. That's all, man. That's all, man. I wasn't over leveled or anything. I just used a build that was good. Went from 1 brain cell to 2. Fuck yeah. 2 entire brain cells. Do. It'll be fine. Or then they've tweaked it enough since LA and it has become a really fucking hard game. But I still don't think that's the intended purpose. They're not trying to make Fury. They're still trying to make an action RPG. They go to the last boss. Yeah, I mean, I know Acts 1 and 2, so I'm probably gonna actually, you know what? I'll probably actually go the exact same build I did in LA to see if it's changed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna vibe. I'm not gonna fucking race. I'm not gonna try that, but I'm curious to see. Yeah, I think I will go SRS Fire Mage. Like, right off the gate, because Yeah, basically, like, see if it's been fixed, see if it's been changed, right? Like, and then, yeah, probably stumble upon something else that's broken, but, like, I'm curious, right? Like, if I rev up the same thing, I have time to fix it. It wouldn't have been Octavian who would have fixed the balancing of that skills. But it'll be interesting to see if it hasn't changed. Like, because if it works the exact same way, that would be fucking insane. I'd breeze through shit. 2-hit the Devour and just walk around, and this time I know where to like invest my shit as I'm going through. I'd be fucking set straight, man. That'd be great. Would be kind of cool. See me die because of no life lost? Possibly. Possibly actually die this time. Hopefully. Realistically. I can get the 40%. I don't have the damage to go higher, so I have to respec completely. You progress backwards. What's that, Mez? Medicine should be granted by my versions. I will say this, Kaiser, in terms of like exploration, you kind of will accidentally have to explore. It is really hard to figure out when you walk into a zone where in that zone you want to go. I ended up like full clearing some zones just by accident. Because I couldn't figure out like what doorway or what, like, in the cemetery, I did not know where the door it wanted me to go to was. It was just, it was like, find 3 doors in this cemetery. I'm like, alright, cool. And I found the first 2, I'm like, I don't know where the 3rd one is. So I had to full clear the entire cemetery. So it's like, you kind of, like, essentially will over-explore. As far as I can tell, it wasn't. There probably still is, but I know some of the zones I was completely lost in. Like, in some of the fields and shit, where you're, like, surrounded by brambles and the cemetery and stuff, it's just, like, find 3 doors, and one of the doors is, like, on the edge, one of them is in the center, and then one of them is, like, in a ring somewhere around it. And that can be random, because I went to where, like, Balor and them found their door, and they had... my door wasn't there. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, right, if you find the exit. No, yeah, I didn't actively go looking once I found the exit, no. No, the pacing? Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Judging from Huntress's fucking pew pew Javazon play, it'll get fine. At least for 99% of people. Is it gonna be tornado shot lightning warp speeds? Nah. But I mean that's most people don't fucking play that speed. Most people wish they played that speed, but they don't play that speed. Yeah, that, like, you know, you don't need 50 attacks a second and stuff. They never did it themselves, right? No, sadly you don't start with a headhunter. Sadly you don't. If you want speed, just go Javazon. That's essentially the same speed through the campaign as current PO1 League start is. If someone's like hell-bent on speed, you literally just run forward, chucking spears behind you. Easy stuff. But we'll know soon enough. Soon enough. I'll bomb some monsters. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I just like I like the feeling of moving while channeling Flame Blast. That was cool. Put a solo orb on a boss and then just run around it while channeling Flame Blast, popping off giant nukes. That was a fun playstyle. So I'm excited for that. That was a fun time. There probably will be, I wonder, shit, I wonder if they have the same setup as last time where... No, I guess that would be the way, fuck. Cause yeah, the whole beginning of your passive tree changes depending on what spec you choose is an interesting way to do it. Is depending on how I want to play. Yeah, which were Sork. Yeah, I played Sork in the event, which is probably what I'll go again. Yeah, what I'm curious about is like which would get the minion node scaling in the beginning, and then Sork doesn't. So have they made it so the minions don't scale without those nodes well enough? But I don't know. Which Merkin Warrior? Just do them all. Not like it's gonna take that long to chuck out multiple characters. So go with your heart on the first one and line it up. I'd say just whatever playstyle you're the most curious about. In my case, I mostly play casters, so caster is my biggest thing. Yeah. No, yeah, caster's definitely my... That we know of, right? Yeah. There, Necro has some stuff with, you know, making your minions become explosions and stuff. So there'll be some things there for that. Yep. And I do, like I said, I do think that the the easiest way to get through the first campaign, if you want the super cheese mode, is gonna be minions. Like, I'm pretty certain that is going to be the easiest way. Just due to the nature of the boss fights being walk around a circle and deal damage to them. Yeah, exactly. Who knew? Who could have guessed? How monster attacks will be with minions? What do you mean? Was it Legion? Oh no, it's fine with bosses. At least I didn't notice anything with them. The boss is essentially just focuses on you for the most part, but like its projectiles and stuff can be stopped by minions. Is hitting minions? There's been changes to it since I played, so it could have been different now. It could be different now. Probably because I broke the game using minions. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, most of the attacks were wide, to say the least. Like grenades that were, you know, a giant circle that does damage to everything. The arm swings are wide, the charges are wide. A lot of the attacks are just like a cone, which is why they're so easy to dodge, because everything has, you know, a wind-up time to it. Every time, like, at least in the first 2 acts, every time a boss was attacking, you fucking saw it winding up. There wasn't any kind of like plinking damage that I can remember, at least. So it wasn't too hard to to see. Speed modes on every map. We fucking are having a great time. But yeah, I'm excited, no doubt. I'm excited. I just think the first week is gonna be probably pretty rough across the board. You both are on the right spot. Lose my fucking mind. I mean, basically, because, yeah. Well, like, the biggest and most annoying thing, I'm sure, for them is gonna be just people's, like, instant knee-jerk reactions about stuff. They haven't, Wild Twitch. Like, there's no concrete stuff yet. Yeah, it's a long one. Because it's starting off with, like, the first 3 acts and some endgame, and then evolution on there from what they can do from the last press release, so... Realistically, at that point, we don't really know what all that entails. How massive it is. Yeah, 3 acts, 6 characters, and endgame. Whatever that encompasses. Whatever endgame is to them. In terms of depth of breath. So. How many ascendancies? I don't know if we've been told that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, we know like very little. The last press is pretty much what guys just said there. 3 acts, 6 characters, and some endgame. You know. If I had to guess, I'd say... maybe, I don't know, 20 to 30 hours per character. But we'll see. At least judging from the campaign length to doing the rest of the content. Though I don't know how long Act 3 is. Yeah, I don't think we've got much out of those teasers, yeah, no. Last one, I don't remember. Was it Necro? When I went to LA? Right, exactly, Brian, yeah. Like, even ones that they might have, like, revealed may just not be ready to go yet. They're, like, half built. So. Not a known at the moment. Shapeshifting. Druid might have been, yeah. Shapeshifting. We know it exists, but yeah, I think it's not ready yet. I just can't walk backwards. No, not my backwards walking bear. Okay, let me do this search one more time and see if this is the one I want. What does this one do? This one solves my mana, right? If it solves my mana, that gives me the most flexibility with other stuff, so... yeah, alright. Windwalk prep with mana solutions for mana problems. Alright, let me see what my damage is with prep, just prep, and then what my damage is with the rest, and then I can get a general idea of what I'm doing here. Alright, so I need to take off this. Put in that. Gotta wait for my chaos to fully fill. I know, right? Hit me with the laser beams. So we'll do a test for 10 seconds, and then we'll put on the other one, and then that'll tell us what we're doing. It should be really low without winter scaling. Yeah, okay, so 29 seconds, alright. Then we take this out, put in that. That should give us wind walk. Though I have no idea where the fuck I even see wind walk, but okay. Let's see what we do now. $500 bill? No, it's not gonna be $500 bill yet. At least it's more damage. Alright. Wow. Wait, what? That's it? What? What? I guess not? Weird. I thought for sure it would have been more. I mean, I guess so in the grand scheme of things, yeah. It's just because I'm missing the 125 additional scaling from winter now. If I don't go that setup, so yeah, fair enough, I guess. It's not a great sign. Man, Can I even clear maps within this setup? Let me see. Why the dropping winter? I don't know. I'm testing stuff, whether or not the double curse ring would be worth doing. Maybe it's not. Okay, I cleared just fine. I just need... The problem is I need to get more reaps in the build, and the only way I get more reaps in the build is to get an additional reap on my, like an auto cast reap on my bar. But that requires me to not have curses on my bar. No. Double curse ring over reap ring would just mean I have one less reap again. Can't do that. Alright, I clear these just fine. Okay. Still missing a +1.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
It's very conditional. Can I... Let me turn off these. Can I see Windwalk? Like, activate in some way. Within 2 seconds after you deal dot damage. Within 2 seconds after you deal dot damage, 25 additional dot damage. This effect does not stack. I don't know how you tell if Windwalk is doing something. Like... I think it has to be. No, I went from a prep to a prep. Yeah, prep with Windwalk. This is a prep. That's Caspian. Well, I guess, but the other slate had Caspian on as well. Because remember, that's a state of 1. I don't know how to tell if Windwalk is doing something. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it should be. Okay, speed changes. 11.24. Oh. $181. $181. 161 or 167. $181, yeah. Don't tell me this is something weird. Where Windwalk doesn't work. I hope it's not that. That would suck.
公正共同を選んでください。
That would really fucking suck. Oh, wait, let's see. Alright, I mean, according to that, I'm not that far off from going back to cap. Hmm. Yeah, alright, I'm not that far. 53 with that. Okay. Alright, well, I guess, yeah, fuck it. Let's change out my, winter thing. That's surprisingly closer than I thought that was gonna be. What do you have on you? Regen, mana regen, erosion damage. Alright. Maybe overnight that sells for 4,000? Probably not. We'll do 3,800. And then that'll move us forward again. And then this comes out and becomes a real thing. And then this is cheap if I'm not wrong. Oh, 140. Alright. Sell that for that. Okay, so if some of that stuff sells, we'll be good. That'll move a lot of needles the right direction.
買うそれとも
And then
リストはここ
the next thing to buy would be to buy one of these. Actually, no. The next thing to buy would be Curse. Okay. Curse candle is not bad. The question would be, can I get a curse and something else? Probably if I look around for some good stuff. Right. Nice. Probably won't be able to get like a double. Does it have to be like... Oh, there's Barrier Radiance. Damn. It'd have to be, yeah, something crazy. I mean, that's not bad. Poised Relief. Aura Effect. All sorts of stuff. That's not bad. Adaptation. Minus 10 element resist, but still, if I can... Is there like... what's this cost? Ah! Grudge Curse. What about, Curse Beam? Okay. Random Curse. On hit for every 1 Shadow Thrusts. Sweep. Okay. Okay, so I can get a +1 beam with additional curse for like 15. $420 Blaze It 2. The evolution of blazing it. Okay. Alright. Well, we know what to do. Get a curse. Ring. And then... we can put our... take the curse off the bar and... go from there. Just keep pushing. Eventually we'll get back to winter DPS with... back to winter DPS with much more defense and no need to be near the mob except for Tide. So that'll be fine. We'll be block capped. 10,000 ES. Triple curses. If that doesn't do it, well, shit. And without winter, the damage will be instantaneous, so... the moment I attack, he'll go to 500 bills, and... hopefully that shaves off a couple seconds. Let's fucking shit. Indeed. Yeah. Hopefully it works. Hopefully I can do it this way. I'm just so terrified of the fact that the dude is... the dude is in, like, an entire mirror of gear. and he's one-starring that shit. I'm like, hold up now. Hold up now. Or he's entirely in mirrored gear, and he's at 1 stack, or 1 star.
どうぞ。
It's like, what the fuck, man? What does it take? What does it take? No, I'm 100% sure he is bad at the game and brute forced it with gear. No, I'm not gonna say that about him, but yeah, the dude is in gear that if you gave that gear to me, dude, I would fucking 3-star that in like an hour. So yeah. Because I can see how close I am with my current gear. If I could just like fucking sit there and stay pure DPS the entire time. Yeah, I don't see a reason I couldn't 3-star on his gear. No offense to the dude, I'm sure he's good because I mean he got the gear somehow, so he knows what he's doing in that sense, but yeah. Sucks mechanically? Yeah. I mean, like, the fight is fucking chaotic as hell and hectic everywhere, right? Like, I've already done 6 hours on it. No, actually, no. 4 hours on it. I've done 4 hours of doing it. So, like, yeah, I have a general idea of what I'm doing in the fight. But no, the fight's fucking insane. Like, I'm not faulting the guy at all for not 3-starring it. The fact that he's got the first 1-star is already fucking impressive, so. But with his gear, yeah, he should have a 3-star. Straight up. There's no reason he doesn't have a 3-star. You should 100% have the 3-star on it. I mean, yeah, the dude's in straight up maxed out T0 across the board gear. He's got both of the Reap legendary pets, and he's fucking in like every bit of gear that you need for that fight. So, scroll. I don't doubt for a second he could smash it out, but actually, yeah, I know how to test that better. Let me just try the boss with this setup without Winter and see what it look, what it do, what it feel. Tagging Scrappy. Somehow I think he's well and truly bedging at this point. I'm curious how different it feels without having Winter scaling. How fast does my damage ramp up on him? There's the effect of not having tide on him. Yeah, I'm still pretty far behind. Not like unreasonably far behind where I was though. Like realistically. Yeah, I mean, pretty bad phasing there, but I'm not that far behind where I was anymore, so realistically, yeah. Curse Candle, double rings. Couple T0s. Deep Pain Poots. We'll probably have it. But yeah, at the moment, nah. You can tell, like, this is the problem. Like, even if I could just sit here and like play this out, which I could, you know, survive until the end. That's not a problem anymore. I have to go back to Lone Walkers, yeah. I could totally survive until the end, but like, I just don't have the damage. The clock would run out before I could do it. So I need to. I'm gonna try with just double curse or triple curse first, and Lone Walkers will be the last thing I change, because I'm hoping that maybe I can get by without them, but we'll see. They're the most expensive change out. Yeah, this is their version. Very fun game, is it? I'll look at it in a sec. I just wanted to see what I could do right now. But yeah, we're still lacking a lot. But I mean, yeah, like if I had the damage, I could do this now. Like I have the defenses to survive long enough, but I just need so much more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I can essentially now live to the end of the timer. But I need to be able to live to the end of the timer while dealing maximum DPS to him. Like, I can't. Yep. Yeah, I mean the problem is like straight up the problem is just like, hey, I see that you can live, but because you can't keep tied on him, guess what? You can't kill him. Yep. You both can live. Congratulations. That means you can't kill him. And I lose. I love the fact I'm still going at it. I'll be honest with you. If Stalker released 2 days ago, I would have been playing Stalker. Straight up. Like I would have been long done with this. This is so unbalanced that it just it doesn't make sense. The matchless kung fu. Interesting. Eagle. America. Monkey. Chicken. What? Okay. Wait. Do I know this game? Did Seth make a video about this where this is the game where you can like go to the neighboring village and like steal their wife to like bring them back and kill them, and then like because you brought dishonor to them, they'll send assassins after you, and then you can like hunt the assassins and like. Is it not? Hold on, I gotta. Is released recently? Let me see. Hold on. Hey people, Seth here. Shadows of Doubt, Warlords. Not songs. What's Blood? It is! It's Matchless Kung Fu. Okay, I was right. It is this video. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good old Bandit Monkey Pipeline. Uh-huh. Oh shit. Of course. Of course. Fuck yeah. Oh no. How? Righto. Uh-huh. Righto. As you do. Right. Giant toad, you say? Naruto? Has it nukes? Okay. There's another system on top. Oh my god. I might honestly play this. Cause this just looks so fucking, like, insane. Fuck Fuck 2020. I don't know. Well, I'll give it like one more day on 2020. It just gets weirder. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but oh my god. And build a whole village alone. Holy shit. Watch it? Nah. We'll keep going. But yeah, I mean, maybe we fucking play that at some like next couple days. That does look pretty fucking wild. Get to have a begging monkey that steals from the town clinic. Oh, gotcha, nukes, yeah. The localization's pretty bad. Yeah, Amazing Cultivation Simulator also had a pretty bad localization. It was patched by some mods and stuff, but I think they also did some real... Oh, really? They're just, like, horrible? Right. Who needs full understanding of the UI? There's always somebody with a guide on how to make it work. Oh man, probably like bad. It just doesn't make any sense. I've never seen this word followed by the other word. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that originally, when he did the video on it, I was like, wait a second, this looks kind of interesting. But then it was in early access, but now it's in 1.0, so I was like, all right. It's not limiting somehow. Like, I think, you know, he hit the nail on the head there. You know, he doesn't know what he did. But he's done it. What's my slide setup now? I shoved bacon into the bacon hole. No, I did, too many fucking buttons. That's not the button I'm pressing, game. I now have Windwalk Preparation with the cast speed thing on here for my mana regeneration. I have 4 of these Chaos, Reaping, Affliction things. They all surround each other. There's a Sparks Prairie Blaze in the middle of them, and then I have double beam length ones there. 15 euros, that's not bad. That one I just added in today, and then I have Reap cooldown +1 all skill levels on the Corner Divinity there, and then these two are just faster Chaos. I could replace them with something better, but for now they're just faster Chaos. Actually, did I sell that one already? Is it still in my booth? Affliction Afflict, Affliction per second, Aversion. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You're coming in. I don't need that Chaos speeds. If I can get that one in. Unequip. Unequip. Just. Enjoy breakfast nukes. Okay, there we go. Affliction effect is 15% additional damage, 60 erosion at low life, and then we get afflicted faster stacking. I'm gonna say that's good. Gooder. Actually, I'll save those in case I need to speed up my attempt counter. But yeah, that game is wild looking from what I've seen. Oops. So that's 60 increased erosion and In mapping, I don't care about the chaos rate. It's just for the bossing. I don't need chaos to kill in maps. I'm not in deep space, so. But yeah, you could do Chaotic Realm if you want to speed it up for mapping purposes, if you need the damage. I could also look for one that's a slate like that with Chaotic Realm for bossing, because the moment you attack the boss it goes to 50%, but even then it's like not the greatest. Because I'd have to have like good combos with it. All I gotta do now is just hit dot cap once again without winter. And if my pedigree sells, I can make my ring, and maybe that's all I need. We'll fucking find out. I've got affliction effects. They should be reap cooldowns. Because 20 CR first one. Oh hell yeah. Yep, yep, yep. That's what you need. Because essentially when you get to where I am, everything is capped by reap cooldown. And I'm missing some, so my biggest problem being I'm missing the. Now that I'm on this version, the chest piece doesn't give it to me anymore, so I'm afraid of not having enough DPS as a result of the chest piece. But this makes me immortal, so hopefully I'm gonna be able to still get enough damage as a result of that. We'll find out. Because really all I need to do now is just get back up to damage cap. If I can do that, then we're fine. So hopefully the ring brings me up back to that. We'll see, we'll see. Feline steps. I'll have to look at what else it does. Maybe. If I can, like, get enough to take over, like, not need my boot, then yeah. If I can dot cap, like, without lone walkers, then it would be possible. Feline steps. Reap cooldown recovery per stack of agility blessing. Oh, I'd have to get agility blessings. Oh, it max stack 10. I say. Interesting. So 15 10s. And that gives you cast speed and a 2 additional damage. They don't fix your max, still need to increase cap. They don't fix your max, what do you mean? Max agility is besting stacks 10? Agi? Yeah, what about it? Agility blessing is what gives you the cooldown, isn't it? They set a cap. Right. Can't go past 10. Oh. Oh. I see what you're saying. That's weird. So wait. So what's... So what do they do for you then? Hmm. 18 reap. Agi bases. Burn Agi's stack. Agi stack. So I'd have to make... Right. No, I ain't doing that. I don't see that being worth it. I mean, I see a world where it's worth it. It is, but I had to remake so much fucking gear. Man, that's such a confusing way of doing that. So there's max stack there, and then you have to get max stack, and then those who are... Okay. Considering that route. I mean, maybe, yeah. It might be the way they have to do it. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can dog cap without lone walkers, and then I'll have to figure the rest out from there. Or then maybe I have to do that for cooldowns, but I really don't have enough lines to give up for that, I don't think. Though the cast speed would be really insane for me, actually, because I have prep. Max Agi, huh? No, prep is the focus one. Preparation is this. So I get the focus blessings and then 25 additional cast speed when I hit max focus. Yeah, right now I need to just make my ring. Because that'll be the biggest boost. Now that I'm taking this off. Did they really, Raj? They put out a post? Oh yeah, I saw that. They nerfed floor 50. Floor 15, that's clockwork, right? Of all the fucking things to nerf. They nerfed the fucking one that requires absolutely nothing but just dodge. There's no point in nerfing 15 because it doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things, right? Like, if you cannot do 15, you cannot do 19, 20. Like it doesn't matter. Like letting someone go by 15 does not help them in any way. Roll back the nerfs, yes. 15 was quite literally just don't get hit for like 2 minutes. So there's like no point in nerfing 15. I don't know why the fuck you'd waste time on looking at that one. The initial nerfs, right? Yeah. Yeah, or you know, in your case, you did get fucked as a result of the thing, but yeah, no. If someone's like, oh no, I can't do 15, it needs to be nerfed. Trust me, bro, you ain't doing fucking 19 if you can't do 15. So if they think that's where they need to start the nerfs with, then they seriously need to reconsider what the fuck they're doing. And yes, I am generally very mad about the state of this balance. If I sound heated, it's because I am. The final boss, boss 20, requires you to be in mirror gear, otherwise you cannot do enough damage to him. I can get him to about 40%, and that was at my previous max DPS. So I need to like go through and completely like T0 everything. Yeah. Selene requires you to be in mirror tier gear across the board to be able to get it killed. Or it's so tanky that you can just sit in his face. So, yeah, it's absurd though what they're trying to make people do to get this stupid free pet. Absolutely absurd. Gamble there, but oh well. Yeah, they like I was supposed to be done today, but I'm just shy of doing it. So I'm giving it one more re-gearing attempt, and then if I can't do it, I'm gonna go play some fucking Kung Fu Simulator. Because I'm just completely tired of grinding gear every single fucking day to try to inch out the bare minimum to even kill the boss in time. Actually, hold on. After this, I'm gonna... Let me see how much damage I do to the 19 boss, just to give myself a reference point of, like... How far different are they? It's alarming and impressive, yep. Insta 19. I'm not in my winter setup, so I don't think I'll Insta 19, but I want to see where I am, so I can have a relative comparison with what the jump point is. Yeah, no, agreed, Nukes, yeah. Like, the progression is just insane. Like, it demands 200 hours just to get the boss done. And it's such a shit way of doing it. But we'll see. Maybe this last re-gear is all I need. I don't believe it for a second, but... Surely it's enough. Surely. My name's not Shirley, but I'll make it Shirley. Cause yeah, I can survive the entire 6 minutes against them now, or whatever it is. What's 420 divided by 60? 4 minutes. I can survive the entire 4 minutes against them. Wait, no, that's not 4 minutes. 8 minutes? The fuck? How long is that fight? 420 divided by 60? 420 seconds divided by 60. Don't ask me. My head's fucking destroyed. Less than 7? Probably. Less than 7 minutes? Oh my god. What the fuck? What has happened to my head? Oh, it's exactly 7. Okay. Don't ask. So yeah, I can survive the entire 7 minutes against him currently. Like, I do not need more defense than what I have right now. I can defense it out. But I just don't have the damage to kill him at the moment, so I need to get more damage. Because I just did it a second ago. I literally just survived in the arena for 7 minutes, so. Okay, let's, for shits and giggles. Yeah, they're timed, Nukes. That's the problem. That's where the issue is coming from. Oh, D4 and post sharing Newsday again. Yeah, I don't think that's accidental, Keisler. There's no fucking way that D4 didn't just like wanna drop that pretty close. That's how slow it happens without the other slates. Hold on, let me grab my other slates. Oh fuck, whoops, whatever. What's my damage on you? Yeah, I mean, it's not the fastest in the world, but it ain't slow anymore. So. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I got enough chaos now that I'm ripping through her. Okay. So, yeah, to give myself a perspective, I'm way more damaging than I was when I did it. Because the moment my chaos cap hit again, I was like, oh, okay, cool, I ripped through you like nothing. Alright. So, I've gained damage from when I did that. Quite a lot of it by the looks of it. Sweet. That means, yeah, if somebody was stuck on 15, they're not even close. This is gonna be a little mean to say, but I think if somebody was stuck on 15, they don't have enough time in the season to get 20 done. Like, at this point in time. Was D4 have to announce? I don't know. Cause like I just don't think you can like. Because 15 is like, what was 15? How much damage did you need for 15? We got 2 months left. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what 15's damage gate was. Not realistic, but doable. I'm just thinking if they kept going at the same speed that took them to 15 now, would they be able to get 20 done at that speed? It would be really close. Same speed, no change now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't think you could anymore get it done if you're going at that speed. Pretty much nukes, yeah. I'm gonna spend those 2 months, right? But like, I think if if 15 was a speed bump for someone that they weren't able to overcome, I don't see them having the time at that speed to get to finishing 20. Right, Roger. Yeah. Learning what Reap does? Right, yeah. No, that's true. Oh, I mean, yeah, true, Kaiser. The economy would slow down as well, so it might be even harder to progress. To get the bases you need to scale your damage up to the point where you can do 20. Yeah, I think if they're talking about nerfing anything, they need to really look at these last 2 fights. I'd almost say 19 is fair. It's on the edge of whether or not I'd consider that one like a good fight, doable. Enough speed bumps to throw people off, yeah. Because I think 18 is a really tough one in terms of just general, like, how much more gearing you need. 18 to 19 felt doable in terms of gearing over requirement. It's 19 to 20 that I think does not just not work. It's so much more. You go from needing like a trillion or 2 to 12. So you have to like 5x your damage. Because most of the fights I'd say I'd have to like 3x my damage every single time I've done a fight. And the next one. But this is like, hey, 5x and also get defenses. That could be a Selene issue itself because of Tide and stuff. So that also counts into it. But yeah, it's not... It's meaningless to nerf 15 at this point. It's almost like a fake gesture of like, oh yeah, we're totally like taking in feedback and looking at stuff. So yeah. But hopefully it means that they're willing to look at 20. And pure number outliers you brought back in line. I mean, maybe. Could be something hyper specific, but I'd be surprised. We'll see. It's possible, yeah. I'm slightly jaded. I'm aware of that. I have a slight bias at the moment. I'm aware of my own biases and annoyances. I am aware of what I'm putting down. Ain't no way. Motherfucking way. Alright, one of my memories sold. Okay, cool. Let's see, you stay the same. You go to 600. And you go to 3,400? Need that to sell. Me sitting on it is not gonna do me any good. I'm moving past this fight. What? No. Alright, Affliction T0 on there. And then this one, the same thing. Nope. Boost up the... That one actually rolled pretty well. 93, 155, 81. Not bad rolls on that. Cool. Do those level ups while I do it. Oh, let me get some ice in my coffee. Okay, I need the bathroom as well. Coffee gotten, bathroom used. This time, something sold? No, damn. How dare it not sell? Found an interesting slate mod? Interesting, how so? Right, roll it, yeah. Yeah. 60 S per 5. Ah! Oh, yeah. Okay. I could use that, sure. Get a big boost. To int or to yes, put me above 10k. 1k with my movement speed. Okay. Log ratio. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad an idea at all. Man.
やっほー、今日は装備を買いに来たのかな、それとも一杯やりに誘ってくれるのかな。
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind in case I need to do that. Could be good. It could be a good combo. Could be a good combo to smack together into there, being more defensive. If I lose too much defense, swapping over stuff. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Right now, I just need to get 1800 FE for this ring base. So I can start moving on to the next step in a gearing process. Try to push it up further. Just gotta get as high as we can. 101 movement speed? Damn. That's some speed. That's some speed indeed. Tenacity, fervor effect, tenacity. What do you do, if anything? Nothing. Alrighty. Gotta love a whole lot of nothing. I should even test it a little bit. Whether or not I'm now defensively immune to the dragon shenanigans, but probably not. Since it does 50-50 fizz and cold. I don't exactly have any fizz reductions, but I don't need it for the boss, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they were really expensive. Just for that. Definitely could have. Ba-dum dum 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 dum. Getting the crowd to sing along. Alright, let's keep going. Not so bad. Bum 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 bum. Stop giving me horizontal, damn it, game. Fuck, I can put it there, but game's like, have you heard of our friend, the horizontal piece? I feel like I'm playing fucking Tetris over here. L piece. L piece. Only Zeds. Alright. That can feels like it, man. Alright. That's something. Line base. Ah! Fucking Eternia dude popping up. Today's also been like probably my worst day for gaining currency of any kind. Essentially been I've made some, but very little in terms of like overall speed progression today. Just had very little fancy stuff drop, so definitely feels worse as a result of that. Definitely would like to have more things have flopped out, but oh. Can't always be lucky. Sometimes you gotta be unlucky. Then you really feel it, Mr. Krabs. Damn. 4.5 hour set. Mashed out. Yeah, with this setup, essentially, the moment you attack him, you should start seeing 500 bills popping off on him, so there shouldn't be much of a spool up, well, once you have chaos, but that's just a known entity. Leave, reset, go, go, go. Out of paper. Completely. Really hope that, pedigree sells. So I can make my ring from it tomorrow. Or today if I get lucky and it sells on time. But I don't know who else is looking for that as a combo. Nope, that would kill me if I let that fully hit me. Zolzich, you have a good one. We'll keep crackaging around these parts. Just like a sane individual should. It'll be over. Depends on what that ring takes me to, I guess. We'll see. When it is. End of the world as we know it? Probably. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it could be just down to if I can DPS cap with this setup, then maybe. Maybe. We'll see how much further we gotta push it. The shit part is gonna be getting the corruption on there. 'Cause that's gonna eat so many dream fragments. I wonder how this game handles if you have 3 curses and 2 curse limit. Does it just like keep swapping the 2 that you have on there back and forth? Because I'll technically have multiple sets. I really hope that I can get capped with just the ring swap. Don't know what I'm doing about resistances, but I'll tweak that afterwards. We'll see, because if I can DPS cap with just the ring, I'm thinking I can do it, but I probably do have to get more than that. You use 0 paintings? Wait, what? What the hell? How'd that happen? That doesn't seem like a very good thing.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Okay, so that's in that spec. Oh. That'll do it, yeah. Scrolled too far, accidentally clicked the thing. Into deep space. Yep. What am I looking for? No idea. Wow, that is a lot of cold resist I'm not gonna have. Okay, I'll have to figure out what to do about that. One. Weird. So I guess since I lost that one focus blessing, I've now gotten to the point where I sometimes still drop to 400 wilts. Or 300 wilts, I mean. Yeah, 493, that does exist, okay. Yeah, so at the very top end, I see some reaps maxed out. Okay. Skill. Hmm. Point 5, 0.6. Got it. Okay. $64, $85, $70. Yeah, there's a lot of those. $64, $66, $66, $82, $80 for $550. $80 for $550 seems to be. $569 for an 81. Nice. 80. 80. 80. $550 for 80 there. $570. They're essentially all the same price. Let's see. Thanks much. Nothing there. Overwatch with the bros. Fuck yeah. Hopefully had a good time. $0.0343. Ups and downs as usual. Right. Sounds pretty fitting for Overwatch after all. The ebb and the flow. Doesn't do tank things. Yep. Sounds pretty fucking spot on from every single time I've ventured into anything like that. Is blame the tank. I mean, that is true. It is always the tank's fault. Unless I'm the tank, in which case it's definitely not my fault. Okay. So much sales. Also, okay, you can be sold. People play me and said I did good. I mean, yeah, it's... Yeah. It is, yeah, in a weird way. I don't know why, it's just... Seems like that's exactly what always people do. Doesn't matter what game it is, if it's in that genre, it's somewhat team-based. You are essentially always blaming either the tank or the healer. Yeah. Either the tank or the healer. It's one of their fault. Always, always. Yeah. Yep. Very much how it works. Makes the saber life. That's funny. It happens. Just the world of FPS. Well, the world of any team play, whether it be Overwatch or leagues or whatever. That's just seems to be the WoW rating to League of Legends to anything in between. We're literally the terror of the game. One or the other. It's the Yasuo of League of Legends. Or of Overwatch. If you faced Yasuo mid lane in League of Legends, at least back in my day, they were either gonna absolutely feed you every single kill you needed, or they were gonna absolutely destroy you. Quite literally nothing in between. Seems like most like games like that always have the one character that is that archetype of either really good or really bad. Drinking playing leagues. I got a multi-year global mute on League of Legends. Minus. Yeah, so bot lane. Very nice. Good times to be had. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped playing leagues. I didn't really necessarily mind it, but there was a point where I was just like, I'm not really having fun at the end of a game. It barely works. Yeah. I mean, like I said, an archetype has to be there, but for headshot stuff. But it does seem like an extreme. Aim is a skill. I mean, sadly, outside of like having a long enough time to kill, that headshot bonuses take that time in like half or something. It's really hard to do that, I think. Also, I think nowadays it's become so ubiquitous that the headshot means insta-flop over, that for a lot of games you kind of have to go that route, you know? If someone taps somebody in the head and it doesn't flop them over, they're like, right, shit, the damage is bad, and blah 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 blah. So it's become so ingrained in that idea that a lot of games just fall into it. I did like how PUBG kind of handled that with the helmets, you know, deterring a full-blown headshot if you have the high enough stuff for the high enough weapon. So that one worked out pretty well, because I mean PUBG was fairly good for it. Yeah, then you have like those, like the way overkill stuff where it's like, okay, well now it doesn't make any sense. Yep, it's true, it's true. Hope I can still figure out how to get resistances on this guy. To change some rolls around elsewhere on my gear. Once I make the ring, I gotta almost like make sure that the ring I get is make sure the ring I get is a cold resist base, at least to give myself some buffer of getting enough. Alright, I have another painting to do. Maybe this one will give me more of the loots. More loots. Okay. What's sold? Just that, okay. Wait. $552, yeah. Yeah, how much is...
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Here, trinket, ring. Old. Oh. $14.88. Wow. Speaking of agility stacks. Yeah, it looks like $14.88. Oh, Frost Touch is the cheaper one, and Tangled Pain is the expensive one? I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so T1 is 31. Okay, now I'll be able to cover that off then. That's fine. Alright, so 1488 for one of those. Yes. Great. Just great.
それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
Hmm. Okay. So that would be that. It's not necessarily bad to use the one I'm doing because the scaling, you get more freeze. So Frost Touch is more often active if I do that. So it'll be fine. Should be okay with that then. This. Yeah. We'll get the ring and then hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that is all the pieces we need. Piece of much. Thanks, we'll see. That pedigree sells, I might be able to make the ring for 3,000, so it'll be close, but one more for the road. That is 1 in 10's Frug. Yeah, if I do use the Frostbite rating, that's like 11 a second. So it would stack up, essentially. Like super rapidly. Maybe. Alright, come on. This time for sure, you dropped me a pedigree worth 25,000. This time, faux show. He's so weak. Do 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 do. And still nothing. Some bacons. He really does not drop a whole lot, that guy. Surprisingly. Like I figured our own boss would drop a bit more, but no. I guess a little disappointed. Yeah, he really is just kind of like absolutely nothing, which is kind of crazy. Just absolutely doesn't drop a damn thing. Keep going. I just upgrade whatever I can upgrade, so try to get closer. Capped additional damages. What's my int at right now? 392. Not a whole lot. I guess I don't have that many pieces with int on it, which makes sense. And check on. It's hard to check it yet, but if I have two suffixes being taken up by resistances on the ring, I guess int ES, and then what else it can get on it, I don't know. Two resistances and ES. And then there's another mod, huh? I think there's max focus on those actually. Ultimate mod, but that'd be 4% additional damage, I guess. Not that it's that big actually. It's kind of small for me, but yeah, I'd need the other combos to make it worth it. What's on rings? What can a man craft on a ring? Energy shield. Instant stuff. Oh, there is pen on them. So that's an ultimate mod, maybe. And then those two resistances, frostbite. There's affliction and reap duration. Okay. And then all resist, erosion resist if I need it. Oh, there is reap cooldown on rings. Okay. Well, I guess I need to get that on there for the ultimate then. Alrighty. One of those. One of those then. Really hope I'm not going to be kicked in the ass by not having the chest that I made yesterday, but I don't think I will. I think this is fine. I may need the +3 chest though, because I don't know where else I get levels from. That's kind of annoying. Well, no. Last decree of God, or the last tier of whatever the hell it was. Welcome to Orchid Blend Song. Get a +1 cold or something on one of those if I wanted to. That could work. That'll give me the last level, right? Yeah. Because, yeah, I do need one more level on one of those. If I don't get a +3 chest. And +3 chest is quite an investment. If I want one that doesn't ruin my ES recharge rate. Which I don't want to ruin. Sold a bunch of compasses for super cheap. Cool. Worth nothing. Worth something. Very little. Okay. Essentially nothing across the board there as well. Cool. Sell that deep space one. Sell those. Those. Basically every deep space is the same value. Okay, so I guess the other thing I could check is no, okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna have a little bit of a cold issue. Cold resist issue. I have to figure out what I'm doing with that, I guess. Alright, another canvas. Full image gameplay. Okay. Interesting start. Adjacent gameplay. Horizontal gameplay. Vertical gameplay. Horizontal monster. Second horizontal gameplay. Diagonal gameplay. Actually doesn't work there. Interesting. Oh no, it works perfectly there. Okay. But do I put it there instead? Yeah, we'll put it there. Diagonal monster that time. Slap it up here. Adjacent gameplay. That's kind of what I was afraid of getting randomly. I guess vertical goes there. Okay, I didn't lose any of the good ones. Vertical monster. Also kind of a brick. Should reimagine that one, I guess. We'll run it. Well. I'll start over. That one had potential because it starts off as a full. That's pretty good, but just kind of ran into some not so great. Diagonal gameplay this time. Okay. Vertical gameplay, good. Horizontal monster. Horizontal gameplay. Adjacent gameplay. Just got ways to put it there, but adjacent monster. Horizontal monster. Horizontal monster again. Can't make use of it anywhere. Okay, well that didn't really work out. I pretty much got the exact same thing a second time. I guess that layout was just kind of weird and I got a bit unlucky with the horizontals. So there wasn't much I was going to do there differently. Alright. Come on. Give me something good, game. You're not going to, but you should. I deserve it. No? Damn it. But I want it. Is to become a blueberry. Blueberries. Maybe a raspberry instead. I like those more. Eat yourself. Maybe. Just one single large berry. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, in that sense. I didn't really think about that. We don't need all the pieces. You could have, like, eat some of yourself. And one of those anime things where you can like move your body parts between the raspberry balls. Nobody knows where your heart is. Just keep moving it around. I've actually become thick enough that I've leveled today. Like, I've gained XP. I'm at 16%. I started the day at 0. Individual max level. Just keep gaining thickness until I hit max level. I hope not. Really fucking hope not. I went back in, didn't I? Damn it. I got a blueberry. So my enemies cannot find me while I eat myself for sustenance. I'd read it. Would read. I mean, yeah. Kinda insane sounding, but it would be original. Man, like nothing is sold today. It's wild. I just realized, because I've essentially just gotten bits of string that I've used to craft my gear, and that's it. Otherwise, I've like made nothing today. That's crazy. Just crazy. Yeah, I really gotta hope that once I get the second curse in, if I can stay the way I am right now without doing my amulet, and I get the double curses in with the candle, and then I get a one more attack damage reap on the bar, and then I get to keep my thunder reap going. That adds basically like another reap to it. It would be for a second reap, but it would be another one, and then I'd have a bit more damage coming from that other skill, so maybe with that it would be enough to do it. I have to hope it would be. But it is exactly that. I would be just hoping it would be enough. Just be a whole lot of hopium. I wonder... Yeah, I guess I'll just have to switch over to the chaos drains, or order drains faster for chaos between the fights attempts, because of how slow it changes over now that I don't have those anymore. I would need to speed it up. I'll have like essentially 2 sets of slates. I gotta swap between the fights. Unless I invested in that amulet. Maybe I need to invest in the amulet. Speed it up that way. That could be the way I had to do it. Because otherwise it will take a while to rev up fights if I die. Yeah, I just gotta time it. I mean, like, worst case scenario, I guess if it rolls over, you just gotta wait, but it would be easier than swapping slates out all the time. And probably faster. So yeah, maybe I have to do that. It probably does, but I essentially have to just accept that. And then press K. Switch them off, press K, go. It's still gonna be quicker than waiting around all day, so. I think your God's over that. Yeah, maybe. The amulet does like 9 a second though, right? It's actually a pretty decent amount. It's surprisingly faster than the increased would be from the slates. In that regard, it would be pretty good to do by way of the amulet. Three, 4. Yeah, probably. But, you know. I'll figure it out when I get there. Because, yeah, I'll need some way to speed this up. That's way too slow. I can finish a map before that's rolled over. No overlap. Yeah, I guess you can, yeah. Does seem like that would be annoying as well to do though. If you have like 4 of them, you gotta insert uninsert every single time. That itself seems annoying. Do you remember the name of it? The amulet? I know you said it. I just don't remember if. I think it started with an A. Maybe. Oh, that's what it was. Only red amulet? Okay. Let's see what it's going for right now. Maybe there's like shit corrupted ones that you can grab. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's this one. 350. Gain 60 order when having no. What the fuck? Oh, these are like all over. Weird, okay. Okay. So 350. Gain 60 order when having no more than 20 order. Gain 100 order when having no more than 60 order. Okay. Oh wow, there's so few of them. I see, okay. So yeah, it'd be like 388, 350 for it. So 388 for one of those. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the pedigrees are easier. Let's see if I buy. Nine. I'll see how it feels to swap out for them. There's one for 8. If we go and we're like, hey, we want to do the boss. Go into here. And then we're gonna go like that. Unequip. Okay, you do like 3. How fast does it go? It's a little quicker. This is not too bad like that. Then you just go. Yeah, okay, it's not too bad. How's my damage? That 500 there is probably from my Thunder Imbue, if I had to guess where that's coming from. No, I'm just seeing where I am right now. I'm not gonna be able to kill this time. I've actually lost DPS today because I've had to switch over to this setup. So I'm not gonna be able to even get close to my fastest yet. I have the tank to do this now. I just need to get my DPS back so I can hopefully keep up and just do this cleanly an extended period of time. Unless, no, like I legit can't do it. In my winter setup, he phases at 372. And it's already 334. Like I can't, I don't have enough time to do the damage. Like straight up is not going to happen. If it wasn't for the timer, I could 100% do it. I've lived the entire timer's duration against him once. Like, I got timed out. But since you have to do it on a timer, you can't do that. mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if the timer wasn't there, I could just scale more of this 500 bill and like do it quick. Like, even if the timer is there, if I could scale above 500 billion, that would be a whole different story as well. But since I can't scale above 500 billion, there's nothing I can do about that either. So it's like, okay, well. Like, as you can see, like, look at where his life is, and look at where, like, I've gotten to so far. Like, I can live here just fine. It's just I just don't have. I just need to be like exactly at maximum dot. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Because right now, I can't even get him to fucking. That's GG. That's how much that purple stuff does, by the way. What is that? That's hundreds, thousands, 142 million. So yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I can do it. I know I can do the fight technically. I know I can do it just like if it was skill based, I'd be fine, but it's not. It's you just have to have a ridiculous level of gearing and then do it that way, which is just, I don't know. It's kind of stupid. There's no other way to put it. It's just a stupid system. So tomorrow we'll get the other curse in, get double curse, get a candle, get all that stuff, and see if we can get it. You know, if I can get the damage to, I need 3 times my damage. So whatever that's gonna take, whatever form that takes, if it's possible, I don't know. I hope it is. 3 curses, a new ring, scaling on the ring, T0 the rest of my shit. Maybe have to run another damage aura just to really top it off and not have a thing there. I don't know. I have no idea. Sprints to me and tells me to give them all their money. Nice. Well done. Yeah. Probably tomorrow will be the last day of Torchlight then. Like, if we don't make any end roads, if I don't get the ring tomorrow, and if it doesn't look like I'm fucking getting anything, I'm done with that. So we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. If incredibly weak. Oh, nice. But yeah, we'll see. Cause I mean, if I make the ring and it doesn't look like I'm making any progress, then it doesn't matter what the fuck I do, right? It's like, I'm not going to be able to move the bar any faster or do anything like that. The build is just going to be capped, and outside of getting exactly that one guy's gear to get 1 star or something, or 2 star, just seems insane. It burns out. I'm not going to play it for a year. At least. If nothing changes. Like a week ago, I would have stopped playing. If Stalker was out, I would have stopped. Like, straight up. I'm just so close that I want to give it a shot, and we're kind of just burning time until Stalker and Poe 2. But yeah, no, this is beyond a, like, it's not a challenge. This is just a grind. You know, it's nothing more than a grind to get this done. It's no longer, my skill is fine for that fight. I can outskill the fight, no problem. But I can't do anything about needing perfect damage gear to that's just grind. So yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Scrap Spoofs, Hendrix, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, and the Tangier usages of Raj and whoever else used it. Appreciate it. Raj is the only one name I see real quick there. Yeah, nukes for Raj. Kaiser's Chambers, you all have yourself a good one. We're back tomorrow. Chill out, listen to some jams, grind some stuff, see if we make a ring, and see if we can get the damage to go high enough to do that boss. If we can, sweet. If we can't, well, we'll see. We shall see. For now, though, I'm out here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.